Resident Evil.
Resident Evil? We'll just start at the beginning of Chris. I'll just kill the worm again. Here? I think? Well, I mean, I might have already killed the worm. I'm not sure. Is the worm dead? I think it might be. Well, actually, I'm not sure. Actually, maybe not. The lighter in here. The lighter's in here. Oh. Where's the lighter? Alright, is it in my inventory? If it's in my inventory, I probably... No. No! Am I blind? There it is. Oh no, I don't have this. Itty. This was like fire arrows, yeah, and then that's how I was able to kill the worm easily. You want me to return to speedrun into RE0s? Oh, maybe I should. It'd be kind of a goal, I suppose. I am alive, but for some reason I'm like mega tired. Yeah, so we got explosive arrows. So we actually have a way to kill the worm. An easy way, I mean. I have ways, but... RE0 speedruns. Yeah, I was kind of good at it. I mean, I guess. Everybody loves RE0. Do they? I mean, I have a lot of people who've kind of shown up since then. Oh god! The speedrun kill. Rodrigo! Too loud.
Hold on! Don't give up!
Looks like I can meet my family again.
Rodrigo, no!
Here. Take this.
What?
Oh?
She gave this to me as a token of thanks for saving her. I won't need it anymore.
You won't need it.
It.
I don't know. I think you actually needed the healing herb. Maybe you should have used it. Oh well. Oh, the storage key. That's important. Cover them with sand? No, we don't do that. We just leave them there. So I think Chris is not impacted. His starting items definitely are not impacted. Like, Claire had this gun. A rifle. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna end up getting the grenade launcher, like, immediately. So we did, like, the start of Chris. But that's okay. You ever feel like everything you see is darker than normal? That's what I feel like. Snooper. No! Damn it. I can't believe how well the actually kind of works. I don't know what I expected it to do, but I kind of expected it to not work correctly. Eye fatigue? No, I don't know. I slept a lot, though. I think I slept from like 12 to 2. Random tank. It's my tank. It's his tank door. You don't have a tank door? Which would be 14 hours. Which, I don't really know how that happens. Green herb. Ingriben. Okay, Magnum is on Claire. We won't be seeing that. Whoops. Yeah, red, green, blue, yellow. Or red, green, blue, brown. No! No! Stop it. It's not gonna work. Red. Green. Fire arrows. Octo valve handle. That's for... The one thing that's a little scary about octo valve handle being here is Chris needs that in the Arctic, which means you cannot miss a key item during this segment. I mean, you can't miss an item during this segment. Because... if one key item can be here, they all can. I keep doing that. Oh, there you are. Claire could have used you. Yeah, you could. That manhole can be opened. It's a shortcut. Let's just grab all the green ones. I mean, not the green ones, the yellow ones. I don't know if I can even use the green ones. Like, what would they... Maybe I can. I don't know what you can use them on besides Tyrant. Just 60. The seed is too... No, it wasn't. Claire had nothing. It's the same one. I mean, it's the same game. Claire had nothing. So of course everything's gonna be here. Or at least for Chris, that Claire never got. Got the AK, but the AK was all she had for the entire prison. And then the Magnum showed up at the end. Actually, the Magnum showed up in the Arctic. And she did get the rifle, but... yeah. The entire prison I was using the knife, because the AK, once the AK ran out. But no, Chris is loaded. He's got all the weapons. Where's all those powders? There. The one question is, if Chris finds the lockpick, can he use it? I kind of think he probably can. Because it's just an item that's in your inventory, but... I don't know. But hey, I got 60 acid rounds. Yeah, this can open from the other side. Marco Gomez, thanks for the follow. Oh, I just realized I didn't fix something and now I can't hear alerts myself. You guys can, but I did something so I could listen to sound setting. Line in, where are you? Property. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh yeah, the battery. It's like, what the hell am I doing here? See, I'm just like half out of it, and I don't understand. Maybe I should walk or run more, I suppose. See, I got more green rounds. Like, I just don't... I've never used the green rounds on anything but the Tyrant. And I don't know if they do anything. Cover the dead. Rodrigo? Well, maybe if they remake the game, he'll put a blanket over him or something. I don't know.
Who is that?
They are, but I don't know if they work on everything.
Alexia? No.
Alexia?
She's already fully awake.
But that's why they're so good on Tyrant. But I don't even know if they work on Nosferatu.
Chris, oh little fishy, come see my hook.
And of
Chris,
course,
I'm sending some company to keep you entertained.
I've never attempted to use them with Chris. Because I've always used them on Tyrant.
Consider this a small welcoming gift from me.
So I've never even had them.
Enjoy.
Like, I don't think they work on Alexia. I'm pretty sure they don't. So I don't know... over here is the side pack. But I have 10 of them. Why does the hunter need a robot? I think it's just like a detector. Instead of like having... Maybe just, you know, otherwise he'd have to have hunters in every room. And maybe he doesn't have that many. Did it just... knock down the zombies in... all the zombies in the room? Like, I've definitely never tried it on a zombie. It didn't kill him, but... That's interesting. That zombie has an explosive on him. Well, I don't... Yeah, Chris can actually get the bow gun, I think, if he didn't pick it up with Claire. For whatever reason. Or, like, you can lock yourself out of grid. Like, if you have full inventory and you went up to the bowgun with Claire, you could miss it. And then if you did it a second time on your second chance with Claire, you could still miss it. Delicious. I don't think they don't target Wesker. I think if they were in a room with Wesker, they would attack him. Wow. So, they're a guaranteed knockdown? I guess. What else can I use them on, though? I should get them. Well, they're still, like, they're probably doing 30% or 50% damage as well. But other than that... I mean, I could try them on hunters. I don't know if they'll knock the hunters down. There's also the spider. Yeah, the shortcut's over here. Now this is the shotgun, which this needs to be the shotgun. That's why you can never find it with Claire. That has to be the shotgun. Unless he wants to make a duplicate. It took me forever to know I could go down here. Many playthroughs. And I think part of it, like with the widescreen patch, it's actually easier to see. In the PS3 version, it's easier to see. More green rounds? But on 4x3 versions, it's harder to spot. Yeah, see? Now we're here. But, like, I didn't find that for several playthroughs. Which is actually a really good shortcut, too. When you don't know the game well. It's a very good shortcut, because it's actually the save room, and Look at this. Let's just mess with them. I'm just curious about what they can do. If anything. It seems to hit the whole room. Non-horror. It's called Veronica. It's my favorite. My favorite Resident Evil. The bestest Resident Evil. Like, I know we all want Killing Antidote, but that game's not out yet. RE2 Remake? RE2 Remake is the only good recent one. Well, RE7 is good, but RE0? Yeah, this is like a huge shortcut here. Like, if you don't see it, it's so hard to manage your inventory. Because the way back with the shotgun is a lot further. Yeah, we got the doorknob, so I might as well do that. I think Code Veronica is a better game than Zero, but Zero is still in my like top 5. Code Veronica's like similar to RE1, but like double the size, and also more challenging. Like RE0 is a bit more linear. You got like smaller areas to deal with. Dreamcast. It was Dreamcast now. Oh yeah, you can't do that though. So I guess I still, to go use the doorknob, I still gotta put the shotgun back, but still. Did North... I have a Dreamcast! It was... The release was 9/9/1999. Don't you remember? 9999. It sold well on launch, and then after the PS2 got announced, everyone stopped buying it. Well, by the time Code Veronica came out on PS2, it was an old game with older graphics. When it came out on Dreamcast, it was like, you know, so far ahead of everything else because, you know, it was, the Dreamcast was like between generations. The Dreamcast. What are you plugged into back here? You plug this. The Dreamcast. Look how small it is. Dreamcast. Dreamcast. What do you think? You think it's real? No? I mean, it says Sega. See Sega? What about this? What about the Wii U? What do you think of the Wii U? I don't know what she thinks. Dude, that bird makes a chirping sound, and then Boo will just run away. Like, Boo just fled the room. She's scared of birds. I have a cat that's scared of birds. Sarah doesn't care. And Sarah's too old to play, so... Sarah played with the bird a little bit. She definitely wasn't scared of it, but... I need a better automated toy, I suppose. Well, the PS5 is monstrously huge. Part of it's the cooling, I suppose. I turned on my PS3. Thing sounds like a jet engine. It's crazy. Just to play a PS2 game, it sounds like a jet engine. I wanted to see, like, with the scaler. You know, I mean, I don't expect the scaler to look this sharp, but I think I expected a little bit better. Ultrasonic harmonics? No, I mean, Sarah just doesn't care about the bird. But, like... Boo freaked out. Or Boo's just scared. Yeah, I can use original hardware. Eagle plate. That is an important item. I've played like all the PS2 games on original hardware. Obviously I can't do the actually technically I could do the rando on original hardware. I think. Yeah, I technically could. Yeah, I definitely could. Because all the rando does is make an ISO file. Oh wait, there's arrows down here. So yeah, I could actually do the rando. No, it'd be weird. It'd be a lot of extra work. Yeah, I did do Deadly Science on a DS. And for a DS, like the DS, like for a game like, yeah, it actually works better on real hardware. Because you got the extra screen, and that game actually uses the microphone for a stupid reason. To blow out the candles and stuff, and that works horribly on the emulator. Like, it's really hard to do on the emulator. I've seen Bach try. Back down we go. Oh, Boo is scared of everything. Sarah's not really. What you doing over there? You back? So I can't really tell with Boo what the deal is, because she's so scared of everything that, you know, it's just kind of, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's an herb down there. Give me that. Could be anything. It's an herb. The herb is an herb. Wesker? Are you here? Not yet. Wait, when does Wesker show... Should he show up now? I don't know. He might be cut because that makes multiple versions of the same room, which is not ideal for the rando. Or maybe he comes later. Yeah, you don't want to annoy the kitties. But, like... It clearly doesn't hurt Boo. Boo is just flat out scared of it. She's scared of everything. Well, we might as well see what this does to, like, a hunter. Wait! There is a random shotgun, so Claire can find it. Dude, Claire just got screwed in this rando, that's all. Why can't I open this? Do I have to do something first that I don't remember? Because I know the code. Oh, I didn't bring the key. Or maybe I don't even have the key. I have a key. I don't know if it's the right one. I probably do have the correct key. Invisible pixels? Well, Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3 do have official PC versions. So I don't know if it applies there. But a lot of games were designed with a CRT in mind. They're designed to run at low resolutions, and they're designed to deal with, like... Some of them are interlaced, or a lot of them. And if you, like, de-interlace them... Actually, you know what? We can leave this down. We can actually, you know, then it can make the way it looks wrong. But that's why a lot of, like, old games, if you put them on a HD screen, they look wrong. Because they were designed with, an old like a CRT in mind. There are a lot of PS2 games that had, like, a progressive scan mode. So you didn't have to worry about the interlacing if you switch to that mode. Oftentimes, actually knowing how to switch to that mode, like you wouldn't... I don't know where it ever told you how to do that. Because usually it'd be something like holding X and triangle at the same time. Like Haunting Ground has it. I think this is the key. I don't have a CRT. Cats chase after... Sometimes they'll go after bugs. For sure. A CRT... No! Me playing a game on a CRT would do nothing for you guys. I don't even think we can really do HDR. Actually, I don't know. Like, I think maybe I can play on HDR now and it would... And the stream would actually switch it back to, like, standard. But... used to not even be able to do that. But me playing on a CRT would do nothing for you. Unless I don't know, pointed the camera at the CRT, I suppose. Nah, the most I could do is like a filter with the scaler. To try to give it a CRT look. With the HD scaler, PS2, you know, even if I like use the PS3 in like the original resolution for the PS2, like no upscaling by the PS3, still looks a bit fuzzier than I expected. Yeah, okay, there we go. What is this gonna be though? But I have been playing on emulator for a bit now. I'd have to go back to like what the actual PS2 looked like and just compare it. That's a second shotgun. Seriously? So much acid. Oh, that guy's not going to show up, I guess. These next guys should. I tried using the component cables, but I couldn't get them to connect, or to actually do anything. What the? Like, I couldn't get them to work. Whoa. Okay, let's see what the green rounds do here. If they do anything. Whoa. This track is good, and it doesn't last. Look at his face, it's adorable. Okay, the green rounds suck. Yeah, the green rounds are like useless outside of outside of like the tyrant. I don't have the turntable key. Normally we would, but now we don't. So I was trying to use component cables on the PS3 to a RetroTink, and the PS3 that wasn't working. HDMI does work, but I was just seeing if I could what it would do for the image maybe if I'd used component cable. I do have a PS2, I could try it, but I had a SCART cable, but when I was looking at it, it looked like it was frayed or something, like it was broke. I think it was broken. But I had used that of the PS2, but it looked like at the end of it, like it looked like the wires were exposed and I think they were damaged. I was gonna try it. Well, I did try it, and then I looked at it and I was like, oh, I don't think it's working. It didn't connect either, but like, I didn't try it on a PS2, I just tried it on the PS3. Which does work, but... are supposed to work. I didn't know component cables could do like 1080p. I guess that's just composite that doesn't. It's like the 5 cables, like the green, red, blue, and then there's like another red and another white or something. But I guess component cables can't also do... because it has the white, red, yellow, but that didn't work either. The composite? White, red is sound. Yeah, I couldn't get it to work on the PS3. Like, any of it. HDMI worked, but... I just thought maybe for, like, the scaler and PS2 games, maybe switching would work better. Somehow. Yeah. So I tried both component and composite, because those cables do have both, I think. Because it has the yellow. But neither of them seem to function. Maybe it was just switching back, because it has like a timer, you know, like 30 seconds to confirm it's working before it switches. Maybe it's just like switching back before the scaler figured out what the hell was going on. I don't know. I mean, I could try an actual PS2, but... I mean, the PS3 backwards compatible has an actual PS2 in it, right? So... it probably won't make a difference. If that's not a... well, okay. Now I have 2 shotguns. Because the other path has the gas leak. Pushing these boxes requires the lift go up. You know, it'd be kind of neat if you could just hop over this, but... lift key is not here. Is there anywhere else I can go, or is this where the item random books? Or is this where it all dies? Am I missing something? That's the thing I'm wondering. Like, where is there a chance an item can be in the wrong place? Because there's a lot of situations that can be overlooked in this game. And that's why I was concerned about the lockpick when I was playing as Claire. Because I wanted to check every single possible item location. Because, for example, most of the locked doors, like this, Chris can reach. That's why I was really concerned with the lockpick. I don't ever know why I didn't even realize this. Like, this is the guy alive and that's the guy dead. What did this picture look like when before it was like? How did I never notice? I don't know. Picture has an inventory. It was going to be part of a puzzle? A cut puzzle? All the cut content. Who cut it all? I mean, it's kind of part of a puzzle, but... You mean both pictures were going to be in... Yeah. Maybe we just had to find both of them and put the room together. It's possible I've missed an item location, though. It's possible I don't know where everything is. And the other question is, if Claire has an item, access to an item that Chris can also get, should I not pick it up with Claire? For example, there's an item here, up here, that Claire can also get. It's just a bullet stack. You send keys? But like... Would it potentially become something else when you get to Chris if you didn't loot it? No, it's just an item rando. The door definitely doesn't work. Or at least not well enough to ever finish. Oh, I didn't pick up this. Well, it's just grenades anyway, so whatever. They have the same global ID? Yeah, because that room doesn't actually change what it looks like. It just changes what's enemies in it. Dude, these spiders are freaking weird when their back gets destroyed and they just keep running around. Life is busy. Life is busy. But what about the lockpick and all the locked cabinets and stuff? Outbreak means less sleep. Outbreak. This won't work because I have the shotgun in this spot right now. I mean, I can still go here, but the stairs are in the way. Hey, Luke. I'm okay. I'm just tired. Tired. Things are worse. Worse. Big old kitty. I didn't miss an item down here, did I? The gym? It's a pretty decent thing to do. I should do that. Hard to social? Yeah, I don't really socialize. I just stream and talk to a cat. Where else could there have been an item? Do you think maybe... Oh. Because one path has the gas blocking me. The other path has the turntable key blocking me. I don't know. Going to a bar is a skill. Not everybody has it. I never had that skill. Five in a row key, wow. Well, it's possible that yeah, it's possible that... Because you have to have the turntable key on this side. If the turntable key is not on this side, there's no way to turn the gas off. Uh-oh. Normally you wouldn't be able to see that. Thanks, Widescreen. Look right here. No, I thought there was an item on both sides here, but there wasn't. There was only an item on one side. Is there an item in this corner? In the post? No. Because the only way past the gas-filled room is the turntable key. So the turntable key has to be in these early items. And if it's not... Ooh, hopes and dreams. Origami. This is the best Resident Evil game. But when the randomizer breaks, then it's not the best. No game is the best when the randomizer breaks. Four remake 2 and 7. 2 remake is very good. Very, very good game. Village is, you know, basically another 4. Surely we'll get a Code Veronica remake. I think this one's broke. I think the turntable key is not guaranteed to be on this side. And if the turntable key, like I said, is not guaranteed on this side, then what? Still waiting for RE3 remake? Well, that's passed. But maybe the lessons from RE3 remake will make the... I wish, like, the lesson of stupid remake was RE4, not RE3. I would have much rather had a nice RE3. I wish they screwed up RE4. If they had to screw up one. There's a chance they're working on Code Veronica, especially if they're working on remake. Here's another one. Like, what if it's back there? Like, they could have, like, you know, because there's items in this room. So if this room... But you need the tank first. Like, yeah, like, the key could actually be fine if I could get the tank. Like, if the key's down there... Then if I could get the tank, then... That might not be actually be a problem. Is the only one capable of cracking a Denuvo? Can't be the only one capable of it. caution. See if I missed something down here. Well, like, if, for example, they're remaking RE1, Code Veronica shares a lot of similar locations to RE1, so it would make sense to remake the Code Veronica alongside. Same with, you know, RE2 and RE3 made sense to be made alongside each other. The movie leaked a picture from RE1 with the new Jill. I mean, they could just put a scene from, like, any room from the original RE1 with a shot of the new Jill model. That doesn't that doesn't mean anything. It's like RE4 Remake had a shot of the old Excella in the DLC, so it's like, okay. What? Gift subscriptions? I mean, gift subscriptions, if someone gets enough random gift subscriptions, they'll just start going to people who maybe barely saw them or were raided into their chat once or whatever, you know. Dude, I think it's broken. I think there's no turntable key, and I think... There's no turntable key or tank this early, so I can't go up here. This is the only way past the gas without the turntable key. There's also the possibility that that item, like, there's a lot of items that has to be made sure are not the turntable key. Biorand log. Okay, is that it? We're in the emulator area where it created a second folder? Yeah. Mod Biorand. Log. No, not graph. Log. Notepad. Key items. Checkpoint. Where's 9000:4? Also, Octavalve should not show up this early. It should be down here. But it's here too. Like, Octavalve, yeah. Doesn't need to be here. Airport check-in. Yeah, that's too far. The other option is the tank. Tank object ×1, 9040:3. But, like, even if the tank won't let me get to airport check-in, though. And there's only needs to be one eagle plate. See, that's the tank being over there is not that bad. Yeah, we died. Well, let's see. Frickin' Octahandle, man. Why are you everywhere? Why Octahandle? Where the hell was the lockpick? Is there another way past the gas? No, right? No. The turntable key is the only way. So turntable key has to be probably in one of these 8000s, right? Hold on, I'm just... Oh, this? All out. But where's Code Veronica? That's RE1. Clearly. So if I make a new one, where would turntable key have to be? Up here? Actually, I'm not sure. One of these was maybe down in any of the 8000s, maybe. What is this spot here? Oh, it's just if you wanted to try to enable that. Because you do door skip here also, but... Okay, so we know this one's dead. So, but we know what to look for, I guess. Where all the items are located. I was looking for the turntable key, which is in a spot that we can't get to. Like, no matter what we do. Okay, so... This is like the actual randomizer. Like how you select things. Like I could do this. Like if you take Tyrant off, does it remove him from the boss fights too? This seed's dead. But I know what to look for. Like, I think if you randomized enemies without randomizing placement and made the Tyrant gone, I wonder if that would work. But if you do this and make the Tyrant gone, does that mean no Tyrant at all? Not even for the boss fight? I assume this won't work well. Even if I take out Tyrant. Yeah, there's no... That one's dead. Dead, but now we know how to know if it's dead before we start. I just don't want to, like... But I do feel like I have to at least check before I start, which means I'll know where some stuff is, sort of. I don't know what room is what, though. So in theory, this one will work. Assuming nothing else broke. Scotland? Hmm? Is Scotland paradise? I don't know if anywhere in the world is necessarily paradise. Sounds like Norway people live pretty well.
Resident Evil.
Okay, I guess we'll try again. I'll go ahead and skip the intro, though. The intro cutscene. Okay. New Zealand's getting bad. Can't be that bad. It's just probably slightly worse than before. I mean, it can't be on our level. Rodrigo!
Perfect. Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished.
It's finished.
I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. The troops have been wiped out.
I'm sure Finland's pretty nice.
Free to leave the complex.
Yeah, Norway,
You may as well
Finland,
know you have no chance of getting off this island.
Sweden,
And what about you?
Denmark.
What are you going to do?
But Norway's got all that
Don't worry
oil
about
money,
me.
so they have a lot of money. Like more money than the others. Well, there's a key item. We had a lot of oil, yeah, but we didn't say, like, we let private companies take all our oil. Norway did not. Norway, the oil was controlled by the people and the government, so yeah. We never got our oil money, essentially. We gave it away to whatever private company decided to find it. Shoot gun shells. Yeah, the people's oil. Exactly. The people. Weapon. Will this have one bullet, or will this have all the bullets? It has all the bullets! I think that machine gun that had, like, no bullets is because, it's possible you can find it was none. No, they socialized the oil. But that's why, like, companies or countries, like, we couldn't overthrow Norway. Because that would just look bad, but that's why we, like, went into places like Iran. Because the government was gonna do what Norway did. Oh, you guys did that with gold? Yeah, I mean, that's what a country should do. They shouldn't let a private company just take it. The problem is if you don't let a private company just take your resources, you might get invaded by the United States. Or at least overthrown by them. That's happened a few times, you know? But see, I mean, we weren't going to invade Norway. That would have just looked silly, you know? Couldn't do that. You guys had the gold. Also, a lot of South America has been messed with for natural resources. How decent he was? In some ways. Ruined the rivers.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
FDR was smart enough to recognize that you need to have the standard of living of your own people at a certain level so they don't potentially revolt. It doesn't matter, though. I don't know if he would have cared too much about, or if he did, about what we did. Oh, look, the lockpick. See, that's good, though, that the lockpick is here. This makes the rando way less scary. Piano roll. That thing. We got all the things. I think this one's gonna work. I believe. I believe.
Chris Redfield.
Steve?
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah. Your siblings.
That's what a brother is. A sibling.
Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What?
Oh?
I've got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored.
Leon knows Chris so
It's a good
well,
thing I have
because...
access to
Wait,
an
what?
outside connection from here.
Well, that file shows the latitude and longitude of this place. Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Wait, isn't Chris
Thanks.
missing?
I'll
Aren't
do
I
that.
looking for him?
Hey, I was just kidding.
Oh?
There's no way he could get here, even if he is your brother.
No
Yes,
way.
he can. I'm sure of it.
No way.
No way.
No way.
He won't come.
No
You'll just
way.
end up disappointed if you rely on others.
No way.
Believe me, I know.
No way. No way.
What was that all about?
Huh? No way. No way. No way. What? Is this even in the game? What? Where did that come from? How do you get that?
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
New Game Plus? You can do that? Is this metal? Is this even metal? Like, it won't know that it... Okay, apparently the piano roll is. This can't be. Yeah, this is the, It is metal. Is the lockpick metal? It is. A lot of items that are metal aren't, because there's no way you could get them here. Leon's in the government, but it's been only 3 months. Like, even if Leon did join the government by now, he wouldn't be in a position of, like, knowing anything. He'd just be, like, in training. Or something, you know? And maybe we'd learned where Chris was from that computer, but... Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like, he has a former partner named Barry that Claire would know, and he has a partner named Jill that Claire would know, and then Jill is also looking for Chris. So, I'm just saying, you know, those make more sense. Claire, no. Claire does not only know Leon. Yeah, but if she's got a line with an outside connection... Like, why not just email Chris? If that's saying where Chris... Like... Does Chris not have an email? Like, it's like... Huh? Is it safe? It's like... I mean, it's 1996. She would, like, how much would she know about the internet? How much did anybody know about the internet? Maybe it's 1997. Maybe it's January. Yeah, because 3 months later. Kaboom. How does Leon hand the information directly to Chris? How is it that Chris... No one knows where Chris is for so long that Claire ends up in 2 apocalypses and then he's just fine the whole time? Like, nothing... There's nothing they can do that makes it make any sense. And now we're over here. Which is a good place, because we have a box. Yeah, but having Chris be captured would still be a plot device to have a Claire game. That makes it just would make more sense. And then you could also turn it into a Claire and Jill game. And that would be even better. But yeah, Chris missing is a plot device for a continuation after RE2. And even the RE3 epilogue says Jill is looking for him. And the original concept for this game was actually Jill.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Or at least Jill was involved. My ultimate RE game, yeah. I mean, there's an opportunity here if Capcom realizes it, but they don't. There's no way they do. If they do remake it, odds are, though, they'll probably at least learn from RE3 remake, and it'll probably just be a very straightforward one-to-one remake with some changes. Hopefully letting Claire fight a final boss and then maybe separating Chris to his own campaign. That would be ideal. Like, make Chris like separate ways, but longer. Although they made separate ways pretty long. But yeah, make Chris like separate ways. And then let Claire fight Alexia. Like, that would be the simple way to do the remake without changing much. That would work. That maybe they would do.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
If you do this, the zombies never break in. No, I don't know if they would break in anyway, because it's a rando, but... Well, they could remake this and make it like RE... Yeah, if they remake this, it'll probably be closer to RE2 for a couple reasons. One, because they've already made 4. They probably are on the making 5, and they've made Village. So, they, you know, if they're making 5, making something closer to RE2 at the same time would make sense. No ribbons. I don't need ribbons. Oh yeah, I can't actually remove my pistol because it's up here. But I got the base handgun again instead of Claire's, so I can't upgrade it. And Claire can't upgrade Chris's handgun. And Chris is just going to get Chris's handgun again. Outbreak would be nice. Death Island having everybody is actually... Well, Death Island actually has everybody. RE6 just has... like Chris and Leon. The fact that people call... But even the people just calling Chris and Leon everybody is, you know, kind of what Resident Evil's turned into. Jill and Claire are just side characters. I can't imagine Death Island's very good, but... Now I got another one of these plate things, but... The problem with, like... well, RE5, RE4, like... The problem I have with those games is the entire game is Mercenaries mode. Like, just let Mercenaries mode be Mercenaries mode. And make the game a survival horror game. Oh yeah, I could put this in here for now. Death Island looks... I mean, obviously Death Island's going to be better than Infinite Darkness. It's... how could it not be, but... Well, there are people that say, like, because they've seen zombies that they can't be scary anymore for, like, Leon or Chris, and that's just stupid. And honestly, it's not like the character really needs to be all that scared. They weren't all that scared in RE2. The environment and the spookiness is more for the player. But to create a survival horror situation, all you have to do is put them in some point of weakness. Like, they don't just have they just don't have stuff. Or like an amazing one for Ada would have actually been to make a survival horror game out of RE2 with a DLC of Ada escaping. Like, she can barely walk at that point. You know? Like, she's a complete mess. She's been shot and her legs stabbed, and she's on basically on a time limit to get out of the city, just like Jill was. Like, that's like the biggest missed opportunity for a DLC Capcom's ever done is RE2 Remake with Ada. And it's like the only opportunity to put Ada in that kind of situation, really, because Ada's like, at the beginning, you know, when it's going into RE2, she's obviously way more capable than the other characters. Yeah, Ada's a mess. Like, at the end of RE2. And she's doesn't have a lot of time to get out of the city. Isn't the, if you do Claire A, Leon B in the original RE2, isn't the Ada ending not the falling one, but the punched by Mr. X one? Because that's the more survivable one. Like, Leon's just too stupid to check for a pulse or something. Which is believable. Because Leon's a complete moron in RE2. What the? Yeah, like with that ending, it's like literally Leon too stupid to check for a pulse. Because if she's just knocked out and Leon's right there. And they knew Ada wasn't going to die because they made it so Ada tosses the frickin' rocket launcher to Claire. So... Or in Leon A, Claire B. No, in Claire... Yeah, but no, in Claire A, Leon B, Ada tosses the rocket launcher either way. So they knew Ada wasn't dead when they made RE2. So the one where Ada's like dead in Leon's arms is Leon simply not checking for a pulse. Yeah, Leon is very stupid in the original RE2, and he's still stupid in RE2 Remake. But like in the original RE2, he's very angry and very stupid. Dr. Zombie! Oh god. Ada fell down, cry and run away. And then Ada still saves him. Even though Leon just left her there, not dead. She wasn't dead. Leon just left her body there. While she was alive, any random zombie could have finished her off. That's essentially what happened. And then Ada still saved him. Dual wielding in this game is pretty neat. And you can aim at multiple targets, but it's not always easy. Oh wait, I actually got the eye? What the heck? But we don't want to go... Yeah, we can't do the sword. I don't have the sword. And here's this actual eye. I didn't even pick this up. It's just shotgun shells. I don't think there's a problem with going down here already, even though we haven't gone out. I might spawn Bandersnatches early, though. We'll see. Matt Gorkus? Resident Evil Gorkus? Oh, I don't have my lighter. The doctor I killed is Gorkus? They could do that. But, like, Gorkus... They could actually do that if they wanted. That would mean Nemesis was created by Alfred's people, not... Or it doesn't really say where... Actually, that's possible, isn't it? Because he that was like a Europe base, right? Hey, Firefly, underrated? Where Nemesis was made, right? Or does it even say? And, like, I'm pretty sure Umbrella's main base in Europe would be this. Although this is a prison, but, you know, Alfred's stuff. Well, another thing, like, there was concept art of Wesker with a burnt arm that, you know, would have been... It was the left arm, right? Which would have been torched by Alexia. Because that happens. What was I watching in my Discord? Just random stuff. With, like, riff tracks or... Mystery Science Theater. I like the Code Veronica version of Wesker fighting Alexia better. Or, I mean, not Code Veronica, the Dreamcast version. He, like, gets nothing. He doesn't get a hit in. He just gets destroyed. Because Wesker's not, like, super powerful right now. He's just powerful. Like, he gets more powerful. Because he's, like, combining viruses and stuff. Like, I don't know, I guess Ouroboros is probably... The T Veronica and T G virus and who knows, some combo of stuff. Uba Robo. Uba Robo. There's nothing to pick down there. This is only T-Virus Wesker, I guess. This is 3 months after... So it'd be like 4 or 5 months after RE1. Like, he basically just got his powers. He hasn't even had him a year. This is 3 months after RE2. In the intro, it's like 3 months later. But like, RE1 was a couple months before RE2, so not sure how many. It's a painting. dragonfly. Well, we can't really go down there without the sword. At least I can't do anything down there. Back, batties. I have a little lighter. Blade vampire ripoff. We got that in the TV show. Wesker became Blade. Or, Lance Reddick, though. I didn't know you guys would come back. I didn't know. Rebecca? There was always those Rev 3 rumors, but I assume those were never accurate. I don't really have a reason to believe any of those. Like, how could a Rev 3 starring Rebecca have, like, tested well with focus groups and then been converted into Resident Evil Village? Like, how does a Rebecca game turn into... Like, no. I don't think so. I don't think a Rebecca game turns into an Ethan Chris game. I don't see how. The monkey virus? Yeah, well... Whether or not they take that into account, I don't know. But doesn't she get a virus of some kind in, Vendetta? That silly movie? I don't think the monkeys are that hard. Unless you try to fight them with a pistol. Then they kind of suck. Rebecca gets infected again in Death Island? What? Really? Why? He sells pizza. $36. 36 arrows. Wait, who gets infected in Death? Does everyone get infected in Death Island? Why would they have Rebecca get infected again? Why do only the women get infected in Is it because they want to make them stay young? They're scared to have a 40-year-old female protagonist? Oh, everyone gets infected in Death Island. Okay. With what, though? Infected with Steve. I mean, Leon gets a parasite, but that's not the same as an infection, because you just remove the parasite, right? So that doesn't really count. At least not in the same way. In theory, Claire is still infected. From Rev 2. Like, the whole fear thing could always kick in, I suppose. But, like, if you're, like, I mean, if she... Like, I'd never reach... Would never... Probably never hit that level of fear, I suppose. No. It's something like the T-virus, like 66% or 33% or people had like a natural immunity. Something like that. Only men can transform and women die. Is it because Alex was trying to find a new body? My theory was, though, that the virus, instead of transforming... But then Alex No, women don't die. Alex transforms into a monster. I mean, they could die, probably, but... Alex transforms into a pretty big monster. No, I think some people are just immune to it, but... The T-virus? I swear I read somewhere like 33% of people. It only affects like 66% of people. I'm pretty sure something actually says that. I'm gonna put some stuff away. Yeah, Alex transformed because of her fear of death. So she didn't just die. Right. Well, yeah, I know why Alex transforms. Her fear of death triggered before she shot herself. Because the whole reason she was doing everything she did was to avoid dying. Why am I going here? I have to get this stuff out of the box, though. 10%? Well, even 10%, that's fine. It's enough. For, like, the number of survivors in Raccoon City. But then, like, in Outbreak, those people weren't naturally immune. You're actually infected in Outbreak, and you have to get a vaccine, or you get a bad ending. Where am I going? But I assume, like, okay, so Moira... almost triggered the fear when she gets the gun, right? But then conquered her fear. And then at the end, Moira's bracelet turns red as she's crushed and dying. But because she conquered her fear, that leads me to believe she didn't transform, but the virus still kicked in and, like, healed her. Claire's was orange the entire time. It never went full red. It never started blinking. It's because Claire, like, maintains a level of calm the entire time. She doesn't really... She's been here before, kind of thing. Even Moira does, but she is scared of guns, so... When she actually has to use a gun, it turns red. She starts seeing things. Well, the player sees flashbacks, so I don't know if she's seeing those things or not. But then she defeats the fear. That's the thing, like, they always put Claire in a survival horror situation, which shows that a character can be put in one of those repeatedly. Doesn't matter if they're scared or not. But, like, there are people who say, like, Leon or Chris can't be in a survival horror situation because they've been in one, which is just stupid. I don't think Leon's ever a boyfriend. Yeah, Jill got the virus in RE3 in Rev 1, so I guess she's had 3 different ones. Degeneration. Yeah, Degeneration's more survival horror-ish than the other movies. I haven't seen Death Island. Okay, well, we can get out of this area. Leon didn't break with her. Leon's just an idiot. But, like, Leon's never been with her. Leon's been after Ada the whole time. And I don't think Claire's ever tried to be with Leon, really, so... Like, there's nothing where that's happened. Like, ever. What's going on, kitty? A dating sim. Oh, the next Resident Evil should be a turn-based RPG Baldur's Gate clone. Shotgun shells. No, get off me. Oh. Dead by Daylight dating sim. I mean, a Resident Evil RPG is possible. Something someone could do. It's not going to happen, but it's kind of reasonable. I wonder, who wants attention? What? Yeah, Yakuza made an RPG. Sarah? She's probably going to want food soon. I don't know where she went now, but here's Boo. Outbreak. You could do like a strategy game with Outbreak. If you really wanted to. Powder. Gotten a lot of early powder. Yeah, this is boo. This is boo. What's up, boo? There's like a pixel art kind of Outbreak-like thing in indie with game that I played the demo for. But there's nothing like quite like Outbreak that's really ever been made that I know of. Resistance. Resistance would have been a decent multiplayer mode for Outbreak. Or a decent competitive mode for Outbreak. Because, like, the mastermind or whatever was basically like a sort of dungeon master that would just place enemies on the map and stuff. But it was a bit small and claustrophobic. Resistance? I understood it, but I think it was kind of constructed a bit off. And there's no anti-cheat either, so... But, like, Resistance would have made sense without... Like, it's just take out, like, all... Like, as a mode in Outbreak. So you just take an Outbreak map, and then you have some guy just... basically dropping enemies, and, well, the co-op people are trying to do it, you know. Like, you could do do it with Outbreak, and it would work. It would make sense. Yeah. Like, you could literally do what Resistance did with an Outbreak map. Yeah, I have 40 powder. Oh, this is ridiculous then. I don't understand why these, like, completed gunpowder arrows drop, though. Like, I think that needs to go away. Because I think that's busted. The Red Queen. I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of what the mastermind would be, you know. Oh, I can go grab the side pack. Grab more arrows. I should just turn powder off. Why have powder on at all if the game's gonna drop completed arrows in a rando? Yeah. Powder I should just turn off. There's no point. Like, why do I keep forgetting this? NTZ0394. They can make Outbreak like Outbreak. They probably would make it over the shoulder, but other than that, they could make Outbreak like Outbreak. Outbreak. Biohazard 4D Executor? What the hell's that? There's an 80s movie called Biohazard. Oh, hello. Lugers. But not the Lugers that Steve will pick up in, We'll just leave those there then. I think what I should do is lower the quantity of ammo you get per pickup. Remove powder completely. Unless they fix the bowgun drop. Should I make I could make another one. I mean, the odds of finishing it are already low as it is, but... No, we'll just keep going now. Okay, now we got that. Like, we can go back. That's an item we can go get back at the prison. What do I think Capcom's next Resident Evil announcement's actually going to be? Resident Evil 5. Why do you think I'm so negative about Resident Evil? RE1 remake is the second in line, along with like a Rev game or RE9. Like if they go RE1 remake, I'll be like pretty happy. If that's the next one. If it's 5, then I'm pretty sure Survival Horror is dead. Because if they go RE1 remake, like, they will make it, like, there's no way they don't make it more Survival Horror than RE2 remake. There's no way. They have to. Storyboards. Alright, Senekis. Are you making Martian Gothic? Oh, when? Oh, who knows. When the game is like somewhere between 6 and 8 months away. If it's coming out this year, if there's going to be a Resident Evil this year, it'll be by June that they announce it, I think. Probably. Do I even want to go down here? No, not really. Well, I can actually, it's fine. Shadows of Rose? It actually is. Shadows of Rose is the most survival horror thing they've done since RE2 Remake. In a weird, like, which is weird. All they did was take away enemy item drops. That's all it really took. I mean, I guess RE3 Remake is about as survival horror. It's just RE3 Remake is, like, done wrong. RE3 Remake is all the survival horror mechanics done poorly, basically. But it does have all the mechanics. This is the airport key. Oops. Wasn't January and May? No, Village was in November release, right? Oh no, it wasn't. Yeah, they're always in March. No, wait. No, well, 3 Remake was April. RE2 Remake was January. Village was May, yeah. So that would... Yeah, but if we're going to get like a January release, we'll probably get an announcement this year at least, but... As far as they're concerned, the year is from March to March. Because they're using the whole fiscal year thing. So... Yeah. And they had Dragon's Dogma for this March. They need... Monster Hunter is 2025, right? Hmm. When they say 2025, do they mean 2025 fiscal year or 2025 actual year? When they just give a year and not a date. Who knows? Whatever happened to that Pragmata game? When did they release RE7? January. Yeah. Okay, well, who knows? Street Fighter 6 was released early in the year too, right? Street Fighter 6 and RE4 were released near each other. Do they just release everything in the first 3 months of every... Does Capcom just do that? Is that just what they like doing? Like, it doesn't... It's not just Resident Evil, it's like everything, isn't it? Now, were any of them delayed, though? Like something like a game could have been meant for like a October or something, or November, and just got pushed back into the next year. Whoa. He turboed. Evil. No, he's been a mod a while now. He's not new anymore. He's just old now. Reverse. Reverse was delayed like over a year, and it was the same as when it originally released. Like nothing changed. Some stuff should like swim by when you're going up and down this freaking submarine elevator. Okay, what do I have? Got space. Got ammo. I don't have weapons. Seems standard for Claire to not have weapons. Except for this. Oh, I've got this. But I don't have the silver key, so I can't use that. I can't use this yet. I do have the lockpick. Where does Claire get weapon? Where weapons? We can try down here. I mean, I have to go down here. But we can try in here. If I get the bow gun, though, I already have like 60 explosive arrows, which is crazy. I think the way to balance this one, though, like I said, is lower the amount you get per drop. And then remove powder completely. The problem is like the amount you can get per drop on arrows is so high. And then if you're getting explosive arrows directly... D8, difficulty adjusted. The rando doesn't know how to actually randomize the amount you get every drop. It just randomizes it once. Which, it'd be better not to randomize the amount you get per drop entirely than to randomize it once and then have it maybe be a really big number or a really low number. Although it only seems to be a problem with the explosive arrows. Like, getting 30 at a time is crazy. You're like, why the hell aren't you falling? Yeah, he's dead. Why can't I combine without a green? Like, I realize blue-red doesn't really make sense. Because the red combined with blue doesn't do anything on its own, but... Rifle bullet, 6! I really want to find the rifle. The best video. I mean, I could try to rebalance it now. Or I could just go and see if it works. Like, I think the only real major problem is probably going to be that turntable key right now. Because I think the Arctic is more straightforward. Probably. Look how these siblings get along. Why can't they all be like this? You know? Well, that works. Now I can do this. Too many in... Oh. Sure, I guess so. But do they actually get along? Or are they just like that in certain times? In certain ways? What the hell is 4D Executor? It's a is it like a parody? It's one of those weird things where, like, the characters are just walking around the RPD or something. I don't know. I don't know. I can already go upstairs, which is kind of weird. Asking everyone in town is her cousin. Well, at least nowadays you can, like, use the interwebs and then traveling is easier. Help me!
Steve?
Steve? I do think we're going to enter some weird stage where part of humanity starts evolving and another part starts devolving because of how easy it is to travel now and how easy it is to contact people. Like, Steve! I don't know. Like, smarter people could get drained from communities when before, you know, people never really left their communities. Push the buttons. Steve. Decide. The widescreen hack causes sometimes to see no texture because it's something that wouldn't be loaded in. Steve! Steve is suffering. Family tree database. I could see that in Iceland. It's not a big place. But it used to be... Oftentimes, if you're born in an area, you kind of just stay there. But now that doesn't really have to be the case as much. So, like, yeah, see, that wouldn't be loaded in. The PS3 obviously fixes that. But this is just a widescreen modded PS2 version, so... Also, if you do like the first person thing, that even affects the PS3 version. Steve, are you okay in there? He's fine. It's wrong. Is he tired yet? Steve, no! Okay, Steve, I'll help you. Flop.
I made it. That was too close. What took you so long?
No, I don't know. I just
Oh,
took
I
me
need
this long
those.
to get here.
Give them to me.
I wasn't just watching you. I don't think.
Fine. But let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic. I'll see you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait! Steve!
Why is this guy so stupid? Jesus. Burnt side.
Redfield! How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
You let yourself be captured so you could lead your people to this base!
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
You don't fool me! I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Oh? You must be one of Umbrella's lower level officers if you're in command of a backwater base like this one.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc.
There's no cross-dressing in Code Veronica. I've explained this a whole bunch of times. He actually thinks he is Alexia when he's dressed up as Alexia. That's not cross-dressing. That's a multiple personality disorder.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experiment...
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they have to change anything.
Released, creating countless zombies and monsters.
Anyone who plays the game will know that.
Tell me.
Yes, it does come across that way.
Who sent you?
What other way could you interpret it? Did you see the cutscenes as I played the game?
You're just a rat in a cage anyway. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
No, she's not trans. Or he does not always realize he's Alfred. Sometimes he becomes Alexia. Alfred's not trans. Alfred is Alfred. But then when his brain switches to Alexia, he's Alexia. He doesn't know that he's not Alexia. There's nothing there besides multiple personality disorder. Yeah, like Norman Bates becomes his mother, right? That doesn't make Norman Bates trans. That makes Norman Bates confused. Because he's... Or not even confused, like he literally, his brain switches to a different personality. That's like hidden away from, because of whatever reason. Like trauma or whatever. Like everything switches. The only cutscene that makes things confusing in this game is when you have Alfred talking to Alexia, and then when he's talking to Alexia, it's not Alfred's Alexia voice, it's actually Alexia's Alexia voice. Which kind of confuses things. Like, I don't know why they do that. Except to make it so the player can't figure it out. That's the only reason to do that. But like, yeah, he's never cross-dressing, he's never anything but multiple person. Like, he literally believes he's his sister. That's all, that's what it is. Claire not understanding exactly what's going on is perfectly reasonable, because why would she? When Alfred is Alexia, he has no idea he's actually Alfred. Like, he doesn't know. The only other thing they could do is like have Alexia have a way to actually communicate directly to Alfred and even take him over while she's dormant in stasis. That's the only other thing they could really do if they wanted to. Yeah, let's go get this item back here, I guess. Woke? Woke? Oh no. Yeah. RE4 is so woke that it has like a superhero man fighting terrorism and rescuing a damsel in distress. That's so woke. What the hell? Avoid what? The whole multiple personality thing? No, I wouldn't. I would not avoid that at all. I'd go into that more. Maybe find out more about his past somehow. Or their past. Obviously, you learn that she's the smarter one. And the better one. Well, better as in more qualified, I suppose. She's just the smarter one. Like there is a note in this game regarding that. Like Alfred's not stupid, but like Alexia destroys him essentially at like everything. So if anything, he probably envies his sister, but as to what gave him the split personality, I don't know. Maybe because she goes into hibernation, whatever, for that virus for like 15 years. So he probably develops it at some point. People will complain. Do you know in Crusader Kings 3, you can change your religion to make a Christian religion that basically glorifies incest? And then you can do things like to make it like there's like buffs you can get to make it less likely that your children have negative traits. I'm not saying it makes it normal. I'm just saying it makes it like not a big deal to have in a game. It's only a big deal when it's a small target. And like but even then, like even that one game really wasn't a big deal. It's just like people on Twitter are stupid. The coffin of Andy and Lele or whatever. Like the only way that even happens is a bad ending. And then it didn't glorify anything. But like, the only reason I brought up Crusader Kings is you can actually glorify incest. If you want. It is based on royalty. Well, yeah. But like, by then it was kind of a bit more frowned upon, but people were obsessed with bloodlines. For sure. You always want that noble blood, you know. But you can take it way further than that, is what I'm saying. guess I still have to come back here if I find the medicine. Probably cousin marriages somewhere in most people's. But sometimes, a lot of places, you probably can reach a point where you don't even know necessarily if a community's small enough, but also big enough that you don't necessarily know everyone. Like, you can probably reach a point where you end up with people like more related than they realize. Well, there's probably like some weird rare occasions where like people just got together on accident in like a gigantic city like of like 5 million people or something, and just by random chance after taking a DNA test or something realized they were like basically cousins, or at least pretty close to that. I bet that's happened. Even though there's like so many people that the odds of it should be low. That's actually not the first. No, you can go like look at the movies being directed by thing like that. Like, I mean, Argento. That happened in the 80s too, but it might even be worse because it's father directing daughter. Is that worse? It's probably somehow worse. Is that worse? I don't know. Probably. Yeah, father directing daughter has to be worse. Because the power dynamic is way different than...
gifted a tier 1 sub to Vega Drive. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
I guess. How did we get here? Evo, thanks for the gifted sub to Vega. How did we get here? I know where to go. Because if the son is filming the scene with the mother, at least, like, the mother, in theory, has more of a... Like, the power dynamic is all kind of the opposite, or at least close to it. Like, it's odds are... Okay, well that's... Yeah. Odds are... It's less likely, like, that they would be forced into it or something than a father directing a daughter. Like, way less likely, I would think. All weird on Friday night. This chat's always been a little weird, I guess. Never arrive here again. Wait, the worm is working. I've never seen the worm show up in the rando. Ow. I've never seen him... Yeah. Oh god. The frickin' handle. Oddly, that's probably easier to deal with than the dogs. Basement. The sword. Another reason to go back to the prison. A bug. Silver key. Map. Well, yeah, acting is acting. It's just there's a but like I said, I just kind of figured the Argento one is weirder and potentially worse, even if though he probably didn't do anything wrong really. As far as I know, I'm just... Argento. Dario Argento? You make horror... Italian horror director? And Asia Argento is his daughter. Capcom changed the character. I would hope they would replace Chris with Jill and have Chris be captured. That's the character change I want. Is Suspiria the movie I'm talking about? It might be. I'm not sure if it's Suspiria. But that might be a Deep Red. Was there 2 movies like that? I don't know. Oh, you don't know? You're just naming Dario Argento movies? The remake of Suspiria is solid, yeah. I don't know if it's like better, but one thing that about like the Italian movies, even if the characters were like talking in English, they still dubbed all of them, which was kind of weird. This room's pretty good. Like, this is the first Resident Evil where you could, like, do stuff like this. Like, actually have the camera move around a little bit and see things you wouldn't normally see. Jennifer Connelly. That's Suspiria, right? The game that kind of inspired, or the movie that kind of inspired Clock Tower. That's why the character in Clock Tower looks like Jennifer Connelly. Is that Suspiria? Or is it a different one? Or is it a different American in Suspiria? Which one is Connelly then? Phenomenon, yeah. That's the one. That's the one that inspires Clock Tower, right? Madam Web. I don't think Madam Web was an Italian horror movie. A little more recent, too. Chloe Grace Moretz. She's in the remake, right? She couldn't have been in the old one. There's no way. I don't think she was born. Is Moretz in the remake, though? I don't know. What do I know? Not much. So it has a heal on me, so let's go deal with the Wonder Twins. Yeah, Jennifer Connelly. Okay, yeah. Phenomena is the clock tower inspiration, yeah. These movies. Hey. Guess I won't risk it, we'll just heal. What the doofus? Punk's report. The 80s? 80s Italian horror? There's a lot of them. Some of them were just really weird. A lot of them, some of them were like knockoffs. And then like there were a few directors that were pretty prominent for the better ones. But some of them were pretty influential. And some of them were just weird. I think the big directors were Argento, Fulci. The whole dubbing thing was weird, and it makes them weird to watch. Because some of them were clearly... They weren't even in Italian to begin with. At least I don't think they were. And it's... What I think what they did though sometimes is everyone would just speak their own language and then they would dub it. So like the person, like, do you see like certain actors in several of them, like who like John Saxon I guess is in a couple, but like he'd probably be speaking English, but then the person he's talking to might be speaking Italian and then they just dub it. I guess to make them act more naturally than not trying to speak their non-native language. I don't know. Yeah, even the people who were speaking whatever language the movie is in, like audio's in, they would dub them. I don't even think they kept the audio from the recording. Like I think they just did the audio, or like at least the voices. Like I don't even think they really kept that. So if you watch them, like it feels a little weird. Sometimes you're like, wait, this guy doesn't look dubbed. And then like someone else is like, wait, nothing matches. Like... What do I need to do? We have to go to the military base. Once again, I'm playing as Claire and all I have is a knife. This seems to be the standard. Actually, I have a handgun with 21 bullets. I could go upstairs, though. Oh, I do have a rocket launcher, yes. With 3 rockets. Perhaps I will save them for later. I wonder if the worm's still going to be there. I don't know what made it so the worm could show up as opposed to the dogs. I think I can balance this a lot better than I balanced it, though. Yeah, the worm's still here. It doesn't drop an item, though. You only get an item from Rodrigo. What if it's connected to Rodrigo? And if you've given him the medicine? I don't think it is. But I have gotten early medicine the other times. Green herb. If you know this, you can't do it early. Oh god. This is right out of a movie.
I can't get the door open!
I have to check if that's really out of the movie Biohazard. There's a zombie movie called Biohazard in the 80s. I don't know if that's the movie it's from, but...
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close.
But it might be, or I'm getting the movie wrong. It could be like an older movie, like that it maybe started into
That was close.
like a 70s movie or something, and then Biohazard was just copying it as well. But the idea of it being from the movie Biohazard, when this series is called Biohazard in Japan... Yeah, that's still locked. Is just kind of funny. If that's the case. But I'm not sure it is. Well, damn it! I was too far. Uh-oh. The knife's biggest enemy, walls. Biorand. Green herbs. All the herbs. Arrows. No, it's not that hard to find. That movie. But I don't know if it's the origin of that scene. Or not. Might be something else like, I don't know, Andromeda strain or something. I don't know what to call the trope. Or not even trope, it's just the scene. I don't know what to... Like, it's people in biohazard suits pounding on a window. Like, I don't know... It's not like a... Oh, there's another herb. Okay, so we don't have the biohazard card that we need to progress this way. Which is a little scary. But do I have something else that I can do? Oh yeah, I can go up into the mansion. Duh, because we have the Lugers. Which is a little weird to go up there before. It is a sequence break, but that doesn't mean the game won't work with that sequence break. Some sequence breaks are usually okay, and others are not. There's obviously like an origin point of that scene that's being referenced. I just don't know what movie it is. I assume it's way less likely the first half of this game is broken than second half. I can go into that airport room and loot it. I just can't go further. Is it like a group of scientists in biohazard suits pounding on a window while people on the other side are watching? Well, the one we faced wasn't in the first half. But I know... Like, I'm not expecting too many issues in the first half. Okay, I can't use that yet. I could bring the rocket launcher. We'll be fine. Whoa. Bullet. Yeah, but the alien monsters are basically zombies. I think. But it might be the wrong movie for that scene. It's like, it's been a long time. Is it 3 or 1? It's 1, isn't it? It's not Jurassic Park. It could be Andromeda Strain. That's the other movie that could be the origin. It could be that Biohazard referenced Andromeda Strain. It probably is Andromeda Strain. Now, Andromeda Strain's not like a zombie thing at all. But I think Biohazard does have a version of it. Whoa! I've never heard that before. Oh, the upscale lightning, though. I mean, if you do like Andromeda Strain movie and look at images from it, I'm pretty sure an image of that will show up if it's in that movie. If it's not in that movie, then obviously it won't. But then the same with Biohazard, if it's in that movie. And if it's in neither of those movies, then I don't know where the origin is. Dude, that one died in like 3 swings. What the... Where's the items I need? So is this gonna be bats? No, it's zombies. This is probably always zombies in the random. Just to make it less breakable or something, I don't know. There is always knife only, apparently. Whoa. Do I have my lighter? Yep. Best building in all of Resident Evil. It is one of those, like, it's been referenced many times, though. Or repeated, or whatever. Since wherever it started. Well, it's not, it's gotta be like scientists in hazmat suits. Which is why Andromeda Strain is definitely possible. There's also other things like the crazies. That's another possible, but I don't think it's the crazies. Hemostatic medicine? Oh, there's the biohazard card. The Crazies has a remake. Okay, we don't have to go all the way up there yet, then. We probably shouldn't. I mean, there's probably no reason not to also, but I don't even have all the stuff with me. Let me, Andromeda Strain, movie, lab. It could easily be Andromeda Strain, but I'm still not finding it. There's a remaster? Yeah, it's on PS3. This is not the remaster. This is the PS2 version with an HD pack. In fact, the remaster for Code Veronica is on the same disc as the remaster for Resident Evil 4 in the Japanese version. But only one of them ended up on PC. Even though they were on the same disc. I have the disc. It's insane, actually. Remasters of the original RE4 and Code Veronica on one disc. HD versions. So how does only one... If they remastered them together the same year, at the same time, and put them on the same disc for console, how does only one end up on PC? Both of them put into their current engine. This was 2011, by the way. I think. Pretty sure it was 2011. Or maybe a little earlier. Although that was the era where, like, everyone stopped making PC games. But still, like, they still did it for one of them. Yeah, they converted both to MT Framework at the same time, on the same disc, and only one of them's on PC. It's like, wait. At that point, isn't the only thing you had to do to put it on PC hit a button? I mean, like... like, what's left? Hey, boo. Yeah, they were basically to the point where all they had to do was push a button to have a PC version, and they didn't push the button. Does that mean maybe the PS3 version is the way to actually converting, not the PS2 version or the Dreamcast, but the PS3 version? Maybe messing with that version's the real way. Maybe more can be done there. Or the Xbox 360 version, which, you know, is backwards compatible, but, like, wouldn't that be closer to using, like, DirectX at that point? I don't know. The PS3 is easier to mod, though, than the Xbox, but... There's the dev mode, though, in Xbox, but I don't think that would help you. Big Kitty wants food. Okay, I'll give her food in a second. Let's go give Rodrigo his medicines. Ooh. Ooh. No! Get away from me! Oh, pushing zombie. Oh yeah, if I don't get the fire extinguisher. I can't... There's a movie where that happens. It's probably Andromeda Strain. It's more likely. Alright, we're giving him the medicine. I'm going to feed the big cat. I will be right back.
What are you doing here? Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on. Now go. Don't worry about me.
Oh. I'm back.
Nothing dies down here.
You have the Andromeda strain? It might not be that either, though. Andromeda strain. Oh, he gave me an herb? How nice of Rodrigo. I mean, Andromeda strain for sure has a trapped scientist scene, but whether they're pounding on the glass, I don't know.
Leave me alone.
I like how long that hangs there. Leave me alone. That was a Crichton novel too, Andromeda Strain. Which means, wait, how old is Crichton? Because that movie was like 71 or something. Or wait, how old? When was it? Yeah, 71. Is Crichton dead? I don't know. I mean... his, like, books based... Are movies based on his books? Like, Jurassic Park happened, and then we saw... So they're like, oh, okay. And then we saw Congo and Sphere. Those movies didn't go as well. Okay, well, we have the card. Died in 2008. Damn. It's a while ago. I didn't even know, really. Yeah, he was still writing in the 90s, and I don't know when his last book was, but I remember reading something like early 2000s, I think. He had a book around 2000, I think, but... Yeah, his stuff was pretty good. I kind of stopped reading at some point, but somewhere after 2000. There were still a few like series I was reading, and then I gave up on them because it took too long for new books to come out or whatever. And then I just don't read anymore. Let me try something here. What if it's the Crazies? 1973. It's kind of weird because it's such a oftenly referenced scene, but just getting a shot of it from a search is such a pain. What the heck? Who's crazy? The Crazies. Alfred. He can actually hit you. when you're running around, and it does a ton of damage. Oh, I can't even do that yet. For some reason, that doesn't unlock right away. They're just like, yeah, you would lose track of the origin, but you would think, like, if I typed in one of the right movies, that would be, like, one of the first images that come up. But it's not happening. So yeah, it's like Andromeda Strain, the Crazies, Mape, Biohazard. One of them. It's gotta be. What if it's none of them? What if I don't know? What if Code Veronica's not actually referencing anything and it started it all? I don't know. The remake, yeah, the remake would probably have it too, but... Oh my god. The golden key. What, do you think they copy strike that scene every time someone posts it? Even like a picture? Alright. Onward. I was just looking for a picture. Huh?
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me
Amused.
by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
Where's the dolphin? The dolphin. Isn't that like classic sound we think of as a dolphin, not even a dolphin sound? Heartbeat door. It's almost Faber time. The 73 crazies? I don't remember. I'm sure it's not bad. I think it's... Wait. Is The Crazies a Carpenter movie or no? Jesus. If you ever recast as a dolphin. No, because then you'd have to kill a dolphin. Yeah, oh. Wobber. Oh wait,
Oh,
not
yeah,
that
that
wasn't
felt
Faber.
good.
That's coming up.
Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
You wish. But thanks for the help.
See? This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever.
Orcas in the
Here,
Code Veronica
Take
Rainbow.
these.
Machine guns? For me?
Those
You know
Lugers
the
hold a lot of
deal.
ammo.
In
I
exchange for
know.
your Lugers.
Okay.
Crazy's is Romero. Okay. Thanks for the red herb.
This thing is too cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. All right! Huh? Hey, this thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up there. Plenty of ammo. Just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
All right, all right. Ow! My back! You're heavier than you look. Hurry up!
Happy now?
What?
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
I'm still trying to find it. I have to find it.
Okay, let's do it! Wait here, Claire. Time to test out my new toy.
Stepping on men. Does he count? He's a minor. Yo! Descent into dead. Huh? He's legal in Japan? Oh. Oh yeah, that happened a lot. It's the same thing that happened with Silent Hill 3. I think they thought... I think had they not realized, they would have just made her 18. Especially considering some of the marketing. But at the same time... With regards to Steve, I think they kind of wanted to make him more of a kid. Or something, I don't know. No, Steve's not 18. He's 17. Consent... Well, consent is different than... Well, actually... Yeah, wait. No, 7... Well, yeah, wait, maybe I'm thinking of, like... Maybe it is 13, but that's different than, like, when you start doing, like, the... So, I don't know. Certain kinds of sheens. It is a Japanese game. But if they're marketing to Western, they don't want to, like, mess with the... Like, I don't think that's something they would do again, you know. Do the good one. She's not doing it. She's doing...
Don't have to worry about holding back.
That's the worst one! Why, Claire? It used to be 13. Okay, so it's 16. I thought for some reason I thought it was actually 17. Beeb.
It was dirty work, but this area is now clean.
Clean.
See? You can depend on me. You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Then
But you just said I could
people?
depend on you, and you're a person. So give me the damn guns back.
Steve, what were you doing here? Who brought you here, and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it!
Whoa. Settle down, Steve.
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 Never mind. Let's get going.
Steve is very dramatic. Just in general. Steve is not. Claire is college. Steve is high school. You can see his age if you look at him. But yeah. Or if you go
Claire,
when you pause
Are
with
you
him.
okay?
Steve, behind you!
I don't know when Claire's birthday is, so in theory she could be like 20, but...
No.
Actually, wait. Does it just show her age when you pause? Well, now she's probably not in college.
Shoot him!
She's got other things to worry about now.
I can't!
No!
Steve!
Flubber! God.
Sorry, Ethan.
Steve.
Why?
Oh, of course it should have, but like, a lot of these scenes are weird.
Father.
Bobber.
Father. 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 Dad. I used to work for Umbrella.
Father!
Intended to sell it off.
People.
He was bitter. He was caught.
People?
Mom was killed. We were sent here.
Oh, Steve. Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Yes, please.
So stupid.
Yeah, Jill slaps
It's
Carlos.
okay now. Just rest.
I think it's because Steve's like a child and Claire doesn't want to get arrested or something. It doesn't actually say her age. When do you find... I know you do find Steve's age. It could be in the manual for all I know. I mean, Claire could be 20 now, but... Because Claire was 19 in RE2, but...
Stupid man thing!
They're in there somewhere. Oh, you know where they are? I think they're in battle mode. And I think she's still 19, but... I have a feeling they're in battle mode. For some reason. Claire's still not. It's December. Yeah, so this is a Christmas game. But wait, it's 3 months later. So yeah, it would be December, like it would be after Christmas in December. It would be like December 28th. Assuming it's exactly 3 months later, obviously. No, Steve's 17. I think even unlocking that door. It might actually be battle mode. Chris? I don't know, 26 or something? Claire was raised by Chris because their parents died. And Chris is obviously older. I just... Chris is missing. Chris is missing because he was never missing. He just can't communicate. I wouldn't mind seeing that actually fixed, but you know. Game was released in 1999, I think. Chris is 23? No, I think he's 25, because I think he's older than Jill. Yeah, it sold a little more on PS2 than it did on Dreamcast. Launching on Dreamcast hurt. Like, if it was a PS2 launch title, pretty sure that would have helped. Obviously, then they probably wouldn't have even had it in development at the time that it came out, though, because development cycles back then were not like 3 years or anything, so... Yeah, this is 1998 is when this all is taking place. Yeah. I don't know if I trust Peepo. I think he just... Peepo definitely likes to lie. Whoops, I didn't mean to use that. Oh well. Where am I going? I need to go back. Up. Wait, what? Did Peepo get angry? Can Peepo do that? Apparently I don't have that emote. People occasionally will use an emote, but Alright, Snookies, have a good night. I am Peepo, not Chechi. What has happened to Peepo? What's going on? What? Why? What? What is happening? What did you do to Peepo? What? Peepo is really angry. I didn't know Peepo could angry. What the heck? Huh? I can't handle the truth. Infinite. Those will be infinite, I think. Because that item is bugged. Not that I need those. Not that I'll ever find the damn grenade launcher. Why is that a feels dank man? Stardew Valley? Wait, what? What is happening? Why is feels dank man on everything? I don't understand. You can put this picture on a wall. Ooh. Anything else I can use in the military complex? No. Okay, let's use these things. Amnesia Dark Descent. No, I've played it. No. Did you do this, CapTap? Did you change Peepo? Did Stream Elements do it? Boo card. We need to turn it off. Why is it getting mad? Wait, what? Jesus. Oh, there's an item here. I think I missed it before. It's a first aid, but... Do you think they updated it? Is it like a newer version of ChatGPT now or something? But why is everything feels dank? Like everything. I don't have that gun. Cannot take more items. I guess I'll kill these. Probably heal or something. He called you a pleb? What the? People's getting weird. My head, give it back. Danger. You've removed Ask Peepo. You killed Peepo. Peepo's gone. He's dead. It might say something bad. Who knows what it's gonna do? It's being weird. It's definitely gotten a little strange. He's gone, Ninesatsu. Peepo was just murdered. Peepo's gone. What was it? What was happening? You think he escaped the stream elements limitations somehow? That's weird. He was yeah. Call me a scaredy cat. It was yelling at everyone too. It was angry. Yeah, but usually like one statement doesn't lead to the next, you know? Like, if you ask it one thing, when someone else asks it something, it's like, it just starts over. People called you a pleb. Where am I going? Oh, wait. Oh, the worm is still here. A pleb. I don't know. Someone lower? I guess. Open the door. I don't think it's ever used an actual curse word of any kind. I don't know what its restrictions are, though. Yeah. Yeah, it basically said you're from a lower social class than it. That's what Beepo just did. Which is a bit weird. But what do I know? Someone could have run a mod command on it? Oh, that's weird. What, but tell it to just say something specific and it'll just... this is the wrong way. Is Peepo hacked? Who knows? Maybe it's... if Stream Elements is updating it or something, that could cause some... weirdness, I suppose. Gyromancy. No more Peepo. Oh, wait. Oh, I should go to the first floor. Then do this. First floor. Yeah, I've got the picture, right? I don't know. People was getting really mad and calling people names, though. Oh, that's a light. I was like, is the little robot just up there waiting the whole time? Skeleton. Blue herb. Rise of the Peepo. What was with the feels? Yeah, put feels dankmon at the end of every sentence. Or every question or whatever, you know. Whoa, zombies. We don't need the card. Okay, we'll dump more stuff in the box. Zombie. Zombie. Yeah, I have 80 fire arrows. The bow gun is going to be a little rusted if I find it. Just a little bit. But if I don't find any weapons, we'll just keep using the knife forever. What if all the weapons are in like the last 5 rooms of the game or something? I mean, I do have that rocket launcher. So that'll like help us with the tyrant. If I don't find anything else. Yeah, people said that. It's like... How could people say that? Pistol bullets. The padlock key? What the? More bullet. The people's in timeout, I think. Automod even takes it out. What the? Yeah, Peepo was bullying, according to Automod. I already picked up the thing, didn't I? One, 1, 2, 6. Peepo's lost it. He's out of control. You can't open this, can you? Nothing useful. Peepo was about to evolve. Well, Peepo was... Everything Peepo said came from a mod, technically, so Peepo could bypass auto mod. But if, apparently some of the things it was saying, if it wasn't a mod, wouldn't have... Damn it! What is this garbage I keep finding?
Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Meow. Most Stuff Samurai, thanks for the follow. Run! Back upstairs? That's pretty much all there is. Back in the mansion, I mean. Oh, this is a gold key, too. In the puzzle with the pictures. Oh god, they're here! Ow. Okay, I'll just leave them. I wonder if the Wesker scene will happen. I haven't had that happen in a rando yet. Nope. Guess not. It's probably like one of those... You don't want to risk breaking the whole thing. That thing. I don't know if I have both of the ants. Oh, that's an item too. Alright, I should do that later. Like, I should do... Oh, my brain. Sword? Sword. My handgun? It's always up here. So I do have some bullets, so... Wee. Handgun's like all I have. And the knife. Plenty of ammo. And 3 rockets, yeah, I have some rockets. I don't know how strong the rockets are, but I assume they're very strong. Veronica, babies, teapot, plate, then this guy, that guy. I'm assuming the rocket's as strong as like BOW rounds or stronger, yeah. It probably is. I don't know. An herb! Yay. I have no idea how strong it is. Puzzle God. I just know the answer. Yeah. Anyway, I'll leave them alone, I guess. I suppose. These dudes respawn for whatever reason. I guess because it's near the graveyard. Not really sure. I no longer need the padlock key. And Capcom hasn't really talked about anything since Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, right? I don't think they have. He's turbo. Oh, he fell. This is probably going to be something pointless, but I'd rather make sure the ant is not out here. I guess. Okay, yes. It's on in my lighter. No. Ow. Wait, can you deal with the bats by just walking? I don't remember. I don't think so. This is like the only zombie that can follow you out a door. There's the one in here, I think. It's kind of weird. A ribbon! There's one more item here, but... What if the sword was, like, inside this, on the other side of the statue? I guess it would work out, but it would still be... No, that wouldn't work out. That would be bad. Oh my god. Turbo. Oh, god damn it. You bastard. Yeah. Well, unless you pick up the sword. Unless the sword is actually the sword. Which would kind of suck. Like if this is like the... one of the last options. Oh, you can just walk by the bats. You don't need the lighter. You just walk. I guess we still haven't put the fire out, but I don't have the fire extinguisher, so... Yeah, normally you get the sword in the room. So, if you don't have the sword, just don't bother. What if the fire extinguisher's in the fire? Oh, help. Help. I suppose you could just leave the sword where it is, you know? That would solve that problem. Just have the sword never be somewhere else. Yeah, this happened last time. I never found weapons. You can start yourself out with a weapon, like a sidearm and a strong weapon, if you want. You could just end up with like a machine gun though, and if you randomly get that, it has like 1%. Because whatever gun you start with has 1 bullet. I guess I'll use this ribbon. Done with 1 bullet. Yeah, the weirdest item dropped is actually like, I swear, like every time we've gotten bowgun explosive arrows, you know, directly, and it's always been 20, and I think like other times we've done this, it's been 20. It's always been a, like, so bolts can be up to 30, and so if you randomize how many bolts, you know, you can get a number over 20. But then if the up to 30 applies to explosive arrows, that's stronger than like just getting powder. Like powder is 10, and then it also costs you 10 arrows. But now you just get a stack of 20 sometimes, which is weird, and probably. So, like, you shouldn't be able to get explosive arrows that are already made. Should only be able to get the powder. But there's like no way you can make a setting to counter this either. To like balance it. Damn it. I didn't bring a heal with me. Yeah, I've got so many weapons. But I think another way, like, obviously I have to reduce the amount... I can reduce the amount of bullets or ammo in general per drop. So that would help. Why'd I go this way? I thought I had... Oh well. Like a first aid spray. You'll find a Reddit. She does have a decent... She has a pretty good amount of health. Stream starting. In this game. She has more health in the Japanese version. You re-added ads? Oh no. What? What the heck? Peepo is not okay. Why is Peepo yelling? Sometimes I get oh no. Why does that feel stink?
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl.
See, this is weird using
Why is
Alexia's
this taking
actual
so
voice
long?
here.
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
It makes you think he's...
Revival of the Ashford
I don't
family
know.
depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself.
Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
Mm-hmm. Shotgun shell. See, this has to be fixed. The explosive arrows. Like already made explosive. That should not exist. You know, do you even need the red one? Or do you only need the blue one? Wait, which is the one? Yeah. Because this is the one in this room. Maybe you don't even need the red one. Yeah, you don't need the red one. Oh. Just the red one gets you the blue one normally. Right? What? Yeah, it'll be a random item. Can I not grab this because I shifted the room before trying to grab it? The herb still works. The fire extinguisher? I wonder. I guess not. Hopefully that's not important. It's a little weird. No, but... It's probably the bow gun. Probably. I can find out, actually. Oh god, never mind. It'll take forever to figure out. It's not a... unless it's a key item. Yeah. I can go try to grab it again, but... yeah, I guess if I move the room, you can't get it. Hmm. Oh, weird. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Use that door would be the other way, I guess? Yeah. Wait. Wait, is that room just gone? No. I'm confused. Huh? Huh? Yeah, that room's gone. Wait. Is it gone? Never really occurred to me that these two rooms down here rotate? Or do they? No, the room is... here. But... huh? I should definitely have grabbed that item first. I mean, if it's like the one of the reliefs or something, then we're just... I don't know. I do think something's gone wrong, though. Do I have all 3 reliefs? If I don't, technically the airport key room, I can go in it. I just can't advance past it. And then I can go back. Oh, also there's an item with the fire extinguisher. Okay, 1. Oops. 2. I don't have all 3, do I? Did I miss it? No, I only have 2. So there's 2 possibilities. Like, I don't know if... I assume maybe one can be... Could be, I could have broke it with the dragonfly. Could be the fire extinguisher, which I have now. And then there's the items in the airport key room, which you can go get and then leave. Hi guys. Did I miss any other item? Of course, the scary thing is there's no reason it can't be... No, actually there is a reason it shouldn't be able to be during the... or like after you raise the bridge. But that doesn't mean it's not. Well, if it breaks, we can play the bus game, okay? The bus. Then I'll look more. Try to figure out more, and maybe we'll try again a different day. I have some other stuff to play, though. Why did it go down here? No, I just got to use the fire extinguisher. Acid rounds. People? You're getting bit. Like, I'm pretty sure I know where every possible item I can get is. And I don't think I've missed any besides that dragonfly that I broke. If that was it, though, that's just really unlucky. Also, without the red ant, of course, the dragonfly could have been the red ant. That would lead to the music plate, which would be a random item in this case. Hey. There's not many items I can think of, though. Yeah, let's see. We'll see, though. There's no item in this spot. Down here. There's no item here. Steve is probably standing here. This just seems to be what happens. Yeah. But there's no item here. So if it's not... Like, it shouldn't be here, but... It could be. I don't even think it would actually necessarily cause a problem if it is here. Maybe it would. Oh, hi guys. And then, like, the endgame music will start if I go in here, but it actually doesn't start the countdown. Unless I go down the elevator, which means an item could be in here, and that's fine. That, I think, yeah. Self-destruct. Grenades. Bullets. It is in here. Okay, so that's what the only item we really needed to get out of here. So you can go in. It's like it's fine that you can go in here, even if it freaks out the music. Okay, it's the red ant. I don't really have to do that, but there could be a gun. Dun dun dun. Huh? Self-destruct? Nibu cat. What do you think about the Bandersnatches? If you run like directly at them, they almost never hit you. I guess I should go make sure that's not a gun at the top of the mansion. Possible to go up the elevator with it? Really? I wonder what it's based on. Well, it might be based on the one you have to pick up, the navy proof that you would normally pick up last. It might be based on that. Maybe? Just leave that there. So... Obviously, once you do the bridge, you raise it, you can't bring it back down. So the airport lever should probably not be random. It should always be where it belongs, I think. And there is one there, but then there's a random one also. But as long as having the key random, I guess, is fine, because you can go in that room and leave it. Never beaten this game? It's easy. Just go kill everything. Too slow. Too slow. It's not as slow. I don't think this game's that. I mean, this rando certainly slows it down a bit, just because you got to figure out where things are. But it's only as slow as you are lost. Yeah, I think the slowest Resident Evils are like 4 and 5 and 6, because you're often just like stuck standing in a room until you shoot everything. You know, I hate that. At least I'm never like stuck in a room. Where's prison is weirdly confusing as to where you can go. Like, it's hard to... If there was a part I got confused the most, that was it. But who would want to play as Chris anyway? So I guess I could, you know... Does make it a bit worse to have to play as Chris. I've seen like people get like destroyed by this game, and some people just go through it like it's nothing. It just depends on playstyle. Same with RE0. I've seen people do better at RE0 than RE1 Remake, which was... You guys are back. What the... That's weird. But the one person I saw do better at RE0 than RE1 Remake never aimed up with the shotgun on either game. So that meant... In RE1 Remake, they had like 1,000 Crimson Heads. So they never figured out you can headshot with the shotgun in any Resident Evil fixed camera game. But the only game that's going to punish you for that is Remake. Because of the Crimsons. You can't burn enough bodies. You have to, like, headshot a few of them. I forgot the stupid bug. I forgot the bug. You can burn... Yeah, you can't burn enough. None of the rest matter if you aim up, because you have enough ammo. The only one that matters if you aim up is Remake. Because headshots prevent crimsons. If you see. So we're not stuck. Although I would rather, like, I would definitely need to rebalance somehow. I don't know what options can be added as well for rebalancing. To, like, make sure, well, obviously the less ammo per pickup would help, but the explosive arrows has got to be fixed. If, you know, assuming I find the bow gun. If I never find the bow gun, then the explosive arrows aren't a big deal, I guess. Because look at this. This shouldn't happen. That's not all of them. I have more. There's another 20. Then I have some of the powder, too. Like, it's almost like each ammo type, and I don't think any of the Biorand lets you increase or decrease per ammo type. Like the ratio or chance. Does it? I can check. So you can't... The only ammo you can do is this. Yeah, ammo probability. And this. Average quantity. Same with this game. And this one. And this, all of them. I don't know if the quantity ends up static, though, the entire game. Like, if you picked... Like, if you rolled a 5 for one handgun bullet, is it 5 for all handgun bullets in the other games? Or just this one? But, like, each ammo type having a frequency would be better. And then you could put something at 0 if you needed to. Like completed bowgun or explosive arrow could be at 0, and you could still get the powder. I can't code anything. I don't know. I would have to do a lot of learning. Well, I mean, there might be like a config thing though that this creates. With your settings, like, kind of... Yeah, I don't know. Data. Enemy. RDT. JSON. Blair. Start door rando true or negative. Oh, okay. But the problem is, could I like get in there and like, okay, door IDs, got it. Door rando. Items. Like if you could take an item ID and then you can put its probability down to 0 or something in the config, then they could also make it a setting as well. I don't know. Take me a while to figure that out. One table for all items. So you're randomizing that table. But that means you could at least remove things from the table, right? Like you could remove the already made explosive arrow, right? What if that's fixed in the PS3? Is it easy to compare stuff from the PS2 to the PS3? With what you're doing? Or no? It's an herb! I came all the way here for an extra herb. No guns. Okay. Let's go kill a tyrant, I guess, with our rocket launcher. Hopefully I only have to use one rocket on the first form or something. Just reverse engineer the game and port it to PC. It's possible on PS3? What if it's easier on PS3? What if MT Framework's like easier to work with or something? I don't know. Is it possible? Possible? Look at all these weapons. All the weapons. Okay, well, I guess we'll just head to the plane and hope for the best. I've been hoping someone could figure out how to... Someone who does the HD mods could figure it out for PS3. Like, you can find all the textures and stuff in the PS3 just by clicking around in the folders. Oh, actually reverse engineering and porting to PC? Yeah, that sounds horrible. Or like way harder, but... Unless the source code is just sitting there in the PS3 version. Or the Xbox 360 version. Or that leak, that Capcom leak a couple of years ago or whatever. I assume Code Veronica's source code wasn't there, or someone would have noticed. Because they mentioned some other game's source code. I forgot what it was, but something. How fast could someone do it with the source code? Couple months. And then everything would be so much easier. Let's go, Steve. By the time someone does it, Capcom would finally announce a remake. What the hell? The music? What's happening?
No!
No!
We can't take off unless we raise the bridge!
No!
Leave that to me. You stay here and make the preparations for takeoff.
The self-destruct system has been
I guess you kind of have to have this always be the handle. Even if you allow them to another one to be found. Because once you start this, I'm pretty sure you can't just explore wherever you want anymore. Do 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 do. Activated.
all personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
Although, so far the biggest glitch we found, though, is actually the turntable key. That's the only thing stopping you from finishing, that we know of. Besides some other things that you can avoid. See, the way you dodge a Bandersnatch is always run in a straight line. Just don't try, and you'll be fine. Huh? Music? Game is confused. Of course, this would just be the airport key, so you don't even really have to go up here either. But there is this, which nobody knows about this door. But it is here. But this is just going to be the airport key again. Nothing important in any lockpick door. No weapons either. I don't need weapons, I guess. I never actually used the rocket launcher in this game. I assume it's just about as good as any rocket launcher in Resident Evil. But I don't know. I mean, the linear launcher is also in this game, so what do they need the rocket launcher for? It's useless. And then we're dead. I don't know how to do the knife stuff. Can't hit the dogs, but I just have to hit a tyrant.
Minutes.
5 minutes.
Until detonation.
The hell?
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
Whoa. Oh my god. I remember clicking around in the PS3 folders and finding textures. Like if we just took all those textures, upscaled them, and then copied them back in. Would the emulator know what to do? It probably would, right? Oh, what the? It'll crash the game? Oh. But why? It worked! Amazing. Because they're bigger. Like memory allocation. But the emulator... And I have lots of... What the hell?
Alfred's insane. He's trying to blow this entire place up.
Because the way they do it in this emulator is you put them somewhere else, and then the emulator replaces them.
Claire.
Right? So...
Those must be the main survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
You're saying like the textures are literally like bigger, or they're just like the size and a memory, like a memory allocation thing or something? So even if you name it the same, it's not gonna like... Yeah, PS3 emulator doesn't really have features like that yet. I assume at some point they'll maybe do it, but... But so it's not the image size, it's the file size?
The self-destruct system has
Hmm.
been all personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah. Like if you try to just do it directly, it'll...
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
But then with like the PC game versions of games, like the RE1 through 3, what are they doing there? Because I know you can just kind of overwrite files in some games, and it'll just kind of, with mods, and it'll just kind of work.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
What took you so long? I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Let's
Right.
go.
We're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap. We made it! Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Ugh, it's finally over.
I'm tired. Why am I so sleepy?
Claire,
What's wrong with me?
I'm sorry. I
I'm
know I
sorry.
caused a lot of trouble for you.
Trouble.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
Steve.
So, where should we go now?
Bill
I can
Cott.
take
Wait,
you
what?
Anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
Guess it's December. How nice is Hawaii in December? Is Hawaii ever not nice? Got like hurricanes probably, but like sad stuff like that. Shocked. I'm the only one who's testing the rando. Gotta find the problems.
This game is not over yet.
Not
Now
over
you will
yet.
see what real terror is all about.
Hey! What the? The cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Just leave them in there. Well, good thing we found this. Because I don't know how to knife fight these things. My Tomb Raider play was brilliant. Dude, I can't believe they've patched it twice to not add D-pad tank on modern. I don't understand. How strong is this thing? Do I need to shoot him once with this? Or twice? I only have two. It's strong enough. Yeah, I want them to fix the game. To fix it so tank is on D-pad and modern's on analog. Just like Resident Evil Remake did, and RE0.
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
It's obviously possible
What's
to do it.
happening?
I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own.
Beep, beep. Someone could probably mod it.
Autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual control.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred! You cross-dressing freak!
Now things are gonna get weird. Not that they weren't weird.
Just a moment.
Where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees. That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What? Hey,
Chris
those are the
and
seaplanes
Ada?
that left the island right before us.
Wait, what?
Then that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
Well, what makes Claire an imposter, but then Chris Ada's the combo? But Chris Ada's never been in... I don't know. I don't understand. Chris has always been considered the most boring. People would have not cared about Leon at all without RE4, though. And Leon's the real imposter. We all know he died in Gaiden. We all know this.
Oh.
RE5 Chris is running Hollywood? There'd be more boulders in Hollywood then.
Hey, wake up, Steve.
Oh, you mean Bruce and... Wait, what was her name? I don't know. I'm surprised I keep remembering Bruce.
Still alive.
Fucking Bruce. Bruce McGivern. Bruce McGivern. In like one of the most unappealing Resident Evil covers ever made. The cover for Dead Aim is hilarious.
Thanks.
Bong Ling. The cover is so bad.
Plane's trashed. Well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
Freezer.
Okay, let's do it.
Well, now I don't have this. I have nothing. I have nothing. And this is where order matters. But I do wonder if the item drop locations can be random and bad, like where you can't get to where you need to go, and you sequence break it and the game stops working. It might be possible. World record. Well, RE0 seems to be the one. Especially because there's the LRT now, or yeah, the load remover. Can you find rockets? I mean, I know it had 3, but I don't think you can find rockets. Yeah, so this key, but this key you don't want to do first. Definitely not. That's the one that'll really break it. Two red herb. How poor, but I got through the game relatively okay, I guess. I did some funny jumps and things. Even though like old Valara is tank, it's like a different tank. It's not this tank. Like I don't understand. I've never been good at Tomb Raider. No, this is all I need. It's fine. I failed at the Oddworld remake, but I thought I did okay. I like... Probably saved enough of them. Okay, well, I got heals. So we'll be able to knife all these fellows. Octahandle. Stickers. The Oddworld games are weird, but that's why. But I mean, they're called Oddworld, so I guess it makes sense. No, the walls. I tend not to use keyboard much, just if I don't really have to aim, especially these days. The mask. More red herb? Okay, well, I guess I'll just go back and stock some things. Then grab the rest. I mean, I do remember, like... No, I played the first one back in the day, and the second one as well. I think I started losing a bit of interest during the second, because it just was, like... less tomby, and, you know, less tomby and less monstery and more... I don't know, Venice. They get harder to... Well... Sure, but... I mean, I play a lot on keyboard, but it's usually something with aiming. Tank controls on keyboard are fine. I mean, it's good. But tank controls with the D-pad is fine, too. Yeah. Blue herb. The worst thing for me is, like, I actually think, like, third-person or first-person shooters on a controller I think are horrible. But, like, a lot of things I think are fine on controller. Yeah, like, I think that's probably it. Like, way more human enemies with guns instead of... Like, there was kind of this... The first Tomb Raider was almost marketed alongside Resident Evil, like a horror game, you know? It's like not alongside, but almost as like sort of competing with it. Not really, but sort of. Yeah, it's PS2 version. Which I guess is the worst version, but it's probably the easiest one to get going. But it's not like very much, there's not a lot of testing besides the creator and like CapDap and me. Yeah, I can't use any of these. It's a dev. I'm using a dev build of BioRand. And then you have to use the emulator, and then it creates a new ISO that you run in the emulator. But if you just go to BioRand, it's not there. It's just only a dev build. I have no weapons. Where are weapons? Where weapon? Okay, sticker. Sure, I'll take the sticker. Where's sticker? Where weapon? It's Intel Orca, yeah. I don't know if he tried the PS3 at all or no. It's a little trickier getting the PS3 emulator and version, I suppose. Like, pretty much anyone knows how to get this version, I'm probably. Or the GameCube one. I do wonder, maybe the GameCube one would be easiest. I mean, that emulator's generally considered the best of the bunch. Okay, so we don't want to go up those stairs yet. Definitely want to do the power or the weapon room next. And then the power. Actually, wait, I can go up those stairs, but I do want to do the weapon room before I go up those stairs. But up those stairs is the red key, right? And I have the... Yeah, we don't want to... There's no texture pack that you can put on the PS3 version that I know of. Like, it doesn't have that feature, really, anyway. I kind of want to try seeing if reshade functions. That wouldn't help with textures, but it would do other things. Because reshade only, like, partially functions on the PS2 emulator. I think it would be fine. I don't know if the CPU would explode. Like, the PS3 emulator's gotten pretty good. You can run it on a Steam Deck and get full frame rate, so I don't... Yeah, I think it'd be fine. An herb. Upscaling? I mean, I don't really think that would actually be that bad. Another herb. Well, hell. Yeah, I mean, like with this, obviously I can upscale, then do max settings and do like all the slowest, most accurate settings available and all that, but is there upscales in RPCS 3 in general? Like, how do you do it? I know there's a lot of other... Like, I haven't seen, like, a texture pack, really. Damn it. Or how do you do it? Like, because it doesn't have, like, the... These emulators have, like, a... You know, you put them in a texture folder or whatever, and there's an option to load the textures. Like, I didn't even see those options, and so the only thing I could think of is just flat out replacing files. Well, I mean, just there's the resolutions. No, I'm not talking about the resolution. I'm talking about actual texture packs. No, the Code Veronica changing the resolution, it definitely used... I mean, maybe that'll work sooner or later, like at some point, because, you know, there's always updates going on. Like, I think you had to do, like... You had to do something to ensure accuracy, with so the way the game looked wouldn't break. That disabled the ability to raise the resolution, but... There's the key. So, okay, it looks like at least so far, we haven't had it so you can't get... Oh, wow. We has a weapon! A weapon! But, like, an actual texture pack. Because RPCS 3 simply doesn't have a feature to, like, do it outside the game. So the only way I could think of is to do it... flat out replace the textures, but someone said that would crash. I think it's... Xbox is, like... I don't know if there's a lot there. I mean, that people want. Maybe. That's not already available somewhere. Like, the PS3 just seemed like more necessary stuff to preserve is there, I suppose. Alright, let me just... I don't know if those... Like, the BOW rounds... I'm pretty sure don't even work on, like, Nosferatu or anything, really. And I have 24 of the damn things. Maybe they do. Do they? I know we're making all the zombies in a room fall down, but they're percentage damage, so eventually you have to shoot them with something else. I think. But they might be useless. I guess apparently the most I have is grenades this time. The grenades are fine. It's all the grenades, because I've been using the knife the whole game. Because all I've had is the knife. I mean, I had the rocket launcher with 3 rounds, which is the only reason I could kill Tyrant in a way I knew how, because I don't know how to knife him. No, well, there are some things the knife is really bad against, like a wall. If there's a wall nearby, the knife suddenly becomes useless. Okay, now we know that's an octagon. Very important. Oh yeah, this game still uses the classic spread grenade. What the? This room has like 5 herbs. Normally they're herbs anyway. It is weird, like, how the loot works out in this game sometimes. Like, just Arctic 1 has so many herbs. There's 3 right here. I'm getting a lot of rifle ammo, but I haven't found the rifle this time. We're just next 2 rifles and things next to it. What the? Arrows. We don't have a bow gun. Ribbon. I thought there was a 3rd herb right here. Oh well. Oh well. Death counter? I haven't really died. But the death counter says like 300 something, so... What does she look at? Dead body? She's looking at the dead body. RE2 has like as much ammo as this game, but like only 20% the enemies. But like this is rando. The ammo I have in this makes no sense. Like it makes no sense. It's not to normal ammos. No, the death counter never gets reset, so it's just deaths. And it doesn't, people don't use it like every time I die in a game either, but like, yeah, it's just a bunch, it's just a number. The RE2 has way more ammo. No, the enemies in this are about the same. There's some, maybe slightly... What the hell is going on? Oops. But, you know, just the enemies count in Code Veronica is way higher than RE2, but the ammo is about the same. So at the end of RE2, you have like 50 Magnum rounds and who knows what. This is not random enemies, though. This is... The random enemies is kind of further behind. Or it's like the item rando part is pretty much working. The enemy rando part, I guess, is way behind. It's more broken. I think you could get like the dogs and zombies and... like hunters and bandersnatches would probably work fine, but... maybe. At least most of the time. It only takes like one bad room to break the whole thing, though. Yeah, I already have the Octo Valve. An herb. No, it actually disappeared immediately. Well, yeah, that one rando doesn't break with the enemies, but like, you can just end up with a tyrant blocking a door, T-posing that you can't get past, and you can't kill it either, apparently.
Claire, it looks like there's an Australian observation base.
Australian observation base.
That should be our target.
Great news, and take a look at that. It's a digging vehicle.
Surely Steve won't wreck it this time. Why does Claire let Steve do anything? Just control it yourself, Claire. It's... Well, Veronica... Well, you probably... Yeah, Veronica... You know, isn't as much developed, the rando, I mean.
Steve, watch out!
Huh? No, Steve.
It's toxic gas. It's all my fault.
Don't say that. Listen to me. We'll escape from here. Together. Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
Okay.
Steve!
Steve.
Don't forget. We'll get out of here. Together.
Yeah, you're not gonna die, Steve. Or I won't let you down, I guess. I don't think. Question is... If I don't take the grenade launcher with me to kill Nosferatu, they don't have anything to kill Nosferatu.
I'm a human!
Oh, the knife! We're gonna knife Nosferatu. Sarah, thanks for the raid. How was your stream and stuff? I have to knife Nosferatu. Because I only have one weapon, and I don't know if Chris will get one. He probably will, but... I'll knife him anyway. Fossil fuel 1 and 2? Dude, I'm pretty sure the first one is like mega jank. I mean, the second one's fairly jank, but it kind of deals with it. By enemies dying in like one hit and bosses being slow. In case what? That the random item is the rifle? Remember, the item's going to be random. It's not going to be a rifle. I mean, it could be, but... But yeah, thanks for it. And welcome, everybody. We're doing a randomizer for Code Veronica, but it's not the most stable of the randomizers because it's pretty new. Well, it's not even out, I guess. fossil fuel. Oh, I haven't even pushed this button. I forgot about that. Oh my god, what is it? Huh? The hell is it? And what the hell's this? It's a damn first aid spray. It's fine. It's fine. Steve's mom? Well, it's Alfred and Alexia's dad, actually. I forgot the mask. My mask. I didn't even play the first one. I just played the second one. It was fun, though. Where's my mask? There it is. Wait. No. Okay, I didn't get... No! Okay, nothing. Good. Do longer streams and take longer breaks? I don't know. Maybe. I forgot the valve. Me stupid. Forgot. I just forget one item and like I forget all the items and then remember them one at a time. Edie. Oh, why did I quick turn there? No, let me go. How come the people I raid go till dawn and we don't? Because the people I raid started after I did. So, I don't raid people that I see have been on for 8 hours. At least not usually. Once in a while, when I think they're like, I don't know. But usually I don't. Hey, I did manage to like get his heart like 3 times in a row. Last time, because I didn't really have much. I had the Magnum and it ran out of bullets.
We're safe now.
Well, I didn't have a choice with that. Like the Chris, it was broken. It was broken.
Not this time.
Whoa. Like, why is all the hopping around and stuff is so weird. It's so late 90s. I don't know. Yeah, but hitting Nosferatu's heart with the knife is not easy. Dude, if one of these weapons or items is a weapon, like, there's no way you can get it to Chris, is there? Rawr. Well, there is 2 Ashfords. It's only one person for the first half. First aid. But like I get a free wait a minute.
Let's go.
This happened before. Like depending on what it's switched to.
Are you ready? I'm gonna bust through that wall.
Depending on what my next item was, it could have ammo. No wait, I didn't bring a gun, so it's not gonna have ammo. Nosferatu. I don't know if Nosferatu needs a specific actor, though.
Claire, maybe we can escape through there.
Come on, let's go.
Unless they want to do a flashback showing him before he transformed. But that's not even in the game, so...
Claire, come on! Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
Let's go. Wait a minute. Hold on, Steve. Red herb. Doesn't this corner? Yeah, it does. Another herb. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Oh?
Come on, let's go. What, are you scared? Move it. Oh! Ah!
No! Steve! Hold on. I'll wait for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
I know, I like how they don't need a jacket or something, but whatever. Whoa! My fake sniper rifle. Does it even have... No, it's a knife. That was probably its only shot. I missed. No! Ow! Dude, from the center he threw me out. It's crazy. What's the load button? Because this isn't going to work. Or will it? I don't think it will. They probably break. No, it worked?
Claire, come on! Finally, we can get out of
It
this
actually
insane place.
worked.
Okay, let's.
See, there's the hard shot. But I don't actually have a sniper rifle. That's just See, there's a hard shot. Steve. If anyone's cosplayed Steve, it was probably a girl streamer. I have a few potential guesses who might do it, but I don't really know them well or anything. I just have seen them a few times. Too close. There it is. You have to be the right distance. The real life Rebecca Chambers. Yeah, that one. I forgot her name. She's like way taller though, I think. Isn't she? I don't know. I guess that doesn't matter though. For cosplaying. Yeah, Rebecca, or looking like Rebecca. What? That was so fast. It was so fast. I think it's like 7 heart stabs, but it's just really hard to do. Now forget the fake rifle. Let's just, yeah, she might be someone... That one might be someone who may have cosplayed Steve. Who knows? It's possible. Oh, there's so much sliding. Depending on what you did in RE1 Remake, Rebecca could save Chris twice. It's possible.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, that's not gonna... No, just get... You get too close, you just get grabbed. No, doing this is hard. This knife and this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured. The fake rifle has 1 shot. It's more about even distance than whether you're looking like right at it or not. You want to be... Like, obviously if you hit its back, it's not going to work, but... There's one. There's one. Here's another. Not even close. No! Stop it, Nosferatu. Lisa? There's another. You know what? It's actually not that hard, is it? It's a distance thing for sure. Ow! He's not facing the way I want him to face. Well, now. Okay. I mean, doing this in a speedrun seems awful, but like, actually just doing this? Now that I kind of understand it a bit, could be harder. It's not as hard as I first thought. Like, I kind of get it. You know, if you'd stop turning around. Smack. Some camera angles are easier to work with than others, too. Like this one. Ah, it's still too close. Damn it. This angle, I think, is probably... No! That timing. I almost hit him. Would it let me reload if I had the bullets? Does it? It might. Even though it's a knife.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure what it does. I was barely too far. Like, if you're too close, you just do like a bunch of the poison hits or whatever, like, you know, just body hits. Dude. The blind guy walks around like he's blind. Why is this? That's way too close. Too close. He just won't face a direction I want. Why is he doing this? I don't even know how he reacts. This guy's weird. The wind does something too. The wind changes directions. That affects where the poison goes. But like... I don't know. It's all very weird, this guy. Certain sides are... angles are definitely feel easier. You doofus! God damn it. I just wandered off. Like... I don't know how it decides what way he's gonna walk. I mean, does he just follow the wind when he's walking, too? It's all very weird. But like I can see from here. That's a miss. See, even that one hit. And that one. Now over here it's a bit easier to see. Well, that's not good. That hit too. How many hits is it? I thought it was like 7. But that might be the Japanese version when speedrunning. I mean, this version might be harder. Because, I mean, the North American version's harder in, like, every other way, so... this guy might as well be more difficult, too. The timing. Like, it just walked right into it. It's like, it's just... it feels so random, the way he acts. It might be. It might be random, I don't know. Is it random?
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. What makes it hard is like if you're too close. So you have to be like this perfect distance, but it's not always easy to judge distance. I'm just lucky the restart point actually functions properly. This is why it's a randomizer. I don't think this is what makes it a randomizer. That was a miss anyway, but... well, in the speedrun, if you miss, you're probably just dead, because you just get knocked off the edge. Because you, like, would stay close to him the whole time and try to time it perfectly. But, I mean, that's it. But then, because every time you hit him, he kind of spins. So you have to, like... readjust to where he faces. And it's usually his back ends up to you, like, depending on where you started. I can't believe that worked. Thought it was too close. I knew I was dead. I wonder if I'm better off, like, when he starts swinging, just running around his side or something. Like, running past him on the opposite side.
Okay,
probably am. I don't know if that second one counted. It made the right sound. It sounded good. I feel like it just got his back to the edge and just standing there, and he won't leave. He won't leave.
Okay, let's...
That reached him? Jesus. No, I'd consider, like... Obviously, the easiest thing I could do is just bring the grenade launcher.
Okay.
As my only weapon. What? Can you come out of the corner or something? Jesus. That's no chance. Just walking into the poison. The poison keeps coming right at me too this time. I mean, I know it's the wind or whatever, but still. Now I can't even hit him. There we go. He didn't like it. But like his back is always to me. That's the problem. Just kick him. Kitty. Where?
Okay.
Like those, there's certain angles that are just so hard to judge how close I am. I mean, I don't need to do this though. Like we do have the grenade launcher. It's just the only weapon. Honestly, though,
okay.
Like I'd want to change a lot of settings on the next time next rando I try to balance it better. Or try to, as much as. Well, he's gonna throw us. Yeah. Just because it just keeps sliding, but there's no real animation. I feel like that one round I actually did get him at least 7 times, but...
Okay.
Was close. I get it, though. I understand, you know? I understand. That's how you do it in the speedrun. Something close to that, anyway. At least like the first 4 or 5 swings I had there.
Okay.
Yeehaw.
Got you now.
I did it. I guess the best way is to just go at him. Don't be careful. Don't be careful. Just do it.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Now, once you know the spacing, it's just like...
Steve!
I don't know. Distance judgment and not going too fast that he iframes you. Sheeb.
Claire! You're alive!
Because there's a part of this cutscene is that as the only upcoming cutscene, that's the only thing they need to market a Code Veronica remake. You guys will see.
I'm sorry.
Who
I
are you?
failed you.
You failed.
Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Claire, you just broke his shoulder.
I swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
Yeah, in this cutscene.
We did it! We're finally out!
Look! There's a snowmobile over there!
Glitches. Well, most people run glitched in this game because it's just.
Right over to the Australian base with this.
Yeah, let's go!
Abandon Steve. I mean, he dies anyway, so.
I won't forget about this, Claire.
But here's all the marketing department needs. Just that. Well, not that. Not that scene, but that was it. This is Alfred. But what the person behind or in front of Alfred? That's all the marketing department needs.
Alexia.
I mean, I get it. She's not as tall as Lady D, but still. It could work.
Alexia, you're finally awake. Alexia.
That's the last thing he saw, though.
What is that?
Ooh, cat. What are you doing, boo? Well, she's been gone 15 years or something, sort of. In the meantime, Chris Redfield still doesn't know how to communicate.
Given to me by Leon has brought me here.
I'm about to learn why backpacks are better. No, the best part is like after the cutscene and the game loads. And, well, after this. After he talks or whatever to Rodrigo. No, actually before, yeah. Now this is Chris. Just staring at a wall. Like this, it's a perfect depiction of Chris. And you know, like, that's how you know they know he's really stupid. All that happens, and he's just looking at a wall.
I didn't expect to find another living person left on this island. Who are you?
I came here looking for a certain girl.
A girl?
What are those?
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
I'm gonna murder
Did you just say
that boulder punching asshole?
You know who she is, don't you?
No, Chris is known to be a
worry
moron.
about
That's
her.
like his whole lore.
I helped her
Everybody
escape.
knows Chris is stupid.
Several planes took off from this island not long ago. While I
That's
stayed
the
safe for
the only
some,
reason Claire goes through
trouble.
2 zombie apocalypses is Chris is an idiot.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping her.
Everyone's gone. I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
Hell, even Rev 1, they think Chris is kidnapped again, and then Jill goes to find him and gets stuck on a boat. It's like people always think Chris is kidnapped, and then they get in trouble, and then Chris gets to go save them. It doesn't make sense. Like, just have Chris be kidnapped. Don't let him be an idiot and then get to go rescue people. That's the problem. A ribbon. Another ribbon. Hooray! Yeah. I mean, I have the grenade launcher. It's the only weapon I have. Steel. I mean, at some point that's just gonna change because... I like how he started with the frickin' chemical, though. I didn't know that was possible. Well, in theory, this one shouldn't hard lock. Like, the key should be in an accessible place. So maybe I'll finish this one, but that'll be tomorrow, just for, you know, testing purposes and stuff. Even though I'd prefer a more balanced one. Like, we have like a ridiculous amount of explosive arrows and stuff, and obviously the weapons are going to show up eventually, but still. Just to finish one. And see if there's any other potential big bugs. Because we got one. We found one. Like,
Now I've done it.
very bad one. The whole, yeah, the key. All the weapons are in the last rooms. Have you looked? Did you look? They could be. I mean, I have the grenade launcher. You only need one. That's all you need. Is one weapon. As long as you have ammo. The knife. Well, I mean, technically all you need is the knife. That doesn't really make a rando very fun if you just use the knife the whole time, I guess. But you have to know how to do that. I guess I know how to kill Nosferatu. The first Alexia is basically just as hard. Or maybe harder, I don't know. Then the final one is probably silly, but... Anyway. Yeah, we'll finish that tomorrow, I guess. I have some weird indie things. I got one a horror game where you're a bus driver. That sounds amazing. Anywho, I'm still tired. Why am I tired? Thanks for watching, everybody. Bus driver, yeah. And have a good night, everyone. And I'll see everybody next time. Good night, everyone.